morning. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Dornians. Hello. Hello. Top of the morning to you. Hips hat. Hips hat. Weh. Wah, wee, woo, weh. Whoa. Oh, get the whole alphabet in there. Necessary. Very, very necessary. Or it must Massacre. Massacre. And even if you say no, I wasn't talking about you, I'll still think it's about me. Time for girls to live. That's true. True. Hopefully, well, here's the thing. Now that we've gone through one route without using anything, we will be using guy. We didn't use a guy before. We've gone one round and we killed everyone. I'm not so good without the guide. You can't leave me alone with visual novels. I'm not the smartest. Okay. But now we got a fancy guide. We got a fancy guide. And because it's a little bit more, just like a teeny bit more difficult than no, Demon Bane. And I'm starting us off on the most recent change. But if it seems like that doesn't get us where we want, then we'll like stop. We'll stop and then we'll go back another. We'll go back further. You see it, Orleans? We'll do it. We'll get it. We will save the woman. Hopefully. We have to save women this time, okay? We can't have women be getting unalived over here. It's not a good look, okay? No, it's really not a good look for me. I've got PR to think about. I need the masses to not think that I'm a woman hater. We must go from woman hater to woman saver. I think we got it in us. I think it's possible. I think we can do it. We might have to bend space and time just a little bit. I think we got this in the bag. And then, who knows? Who knows what awaits for us after we save women? Actually, the fact that by saving women, we will most likely get more satisfactory H scenes. I don't know. Is that it? That seems like the wrong reason. We just want to say that we don't want the H scenes. It just happens. Okay. Silly. Thank you. That's me. I'm Tsukimi Silly Dorny. That's what the B stands for. You can't spell silly without B. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right. I don't think any of the H scenes so far have been consensual. Right, chapter 1. No. Chapter 2 didn't have one. Right? Yeah, no. Chapter 3, definitely not. Chapter 4, we didn't have one. Chapter 5, no. But satisfactory H scenes? Yeah, we love transparent streamers. I mean, we don't have the H scenes on stream because yeah, I'd be out. YouTube would kick my butt. But we've got them on our other monitor that you guys can't see, so I can tell you what's going on. Bro is too busy fighting for his life. He is. He's really gotta. See, that's the thing though. It'll be interesting because like, we really gotta love somebody in order to, you know, get down and freaky with them. But then will we end our killing? Will we never kill again when we love them? Is that what it means to go on the women route? Do we throw away the ways of killing in order to love women? Is that what it is? We toss aside the blade in order to take up our blade. I think that's it, you guys. I think that's it. We toss aside the blade so that we can take up our blade. If you know what I mean. Mine is the way of the swordfish. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Have I eaten swordfish before? I don't think so. I don't think so. More of a day. You can't say that about Ch.4 Muramasa. You can't. He's gotta have a blade. There's no way it's a dagger. There's no way. Sorry, but he's Japanese. Oh my god, stereotyping on my streams? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They've got some massive dongers out here, I'm sure. I'm positive. They have to. They have to. I mean, look at all. If you look at all the H games, right? Like they're massive. Surely that's based on someone. It's surely. The giant, the Japanese blade. The Japanese blade. Folded over 1,000 times, that it may possess massive curse. This isn't Demon. Oh my god. I hope it's not that big. It's Demon Banes! Demon Banes was far too large. I cannot. I don't know if you want to fold it. No, listen, it was folded when you were in the womb, okay? Like it was that you weren't part of that process. The factory did the folding for you, okay? The factory did the folding. I hope you don't fold it. Please, there's an instruction manual for people like you. Do not fold post-production, okay? Do not fold post-production. Demon Bane it was too large. Like, okay, listen. Like, I get that they want to have them like big, because you know, power fantasy. Demon Banes, that was far too. Nobody was happy with that. Nobody was happy with that. There's no way. There's power fantasies, and then there's just there's just too much. There's just too much. I trust in Ch.4 Muramasa to not be that. I trust. But I don't know. I have never. It's shocker. I've never actually taken a measuring tape next to anybody's banana. None of them. So I have no idea about size. I unfortunately do not have one myself, so I cannot, like, you know, pull in, like, personal experience either. It'd be quite helpful for right now, but I don't. Way too big. Is that it? I can't see it because it's too big. It's standard procedure for us. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you Dornians are your onsen jousting. I forgot. Ancient Catfish is over here just looking at me like, ma'am? What? What in lawless earths are you talking about? This is necessary. This is necessary information that we must discuss. Maybe I had a good personality. Yeah. Oh, it's still too big. I trust Ch.4 Muramasa. I don't think we're gonna get that far today. I doubt it. That seems very end game. End route. We'll see. We'll see, but it feels end route. So probably not. Probably not next week. Fine jousting. Onsen jousting. Where you unsheath your naked blade. Thanks, Shakespeare. You're a real one, Shakespeare! Muramasa is a slow burn. I mean, each chapter so far has been about like 3-4 streams. So I assume that's gonna be the same. We'll probably see each scene on the 3rd or 4th stream. That's what I'm guessing. A long, slow burn. Yeah. You joust with your Dornians in the onsen. Yeah, exactly. You joust in the onsen with Dornians. So yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. That's how Dornians. That's how Dornians create a sense of skinship. You know, you don't really feel like brethren until you've shared some moments with your fellow Dornians. That's how with onsen jousting. Yeah. Does this game require all endings for true? It requires both girls' endings, and then I think then you can just go. I think that's what it is. You don't have to get Chachamaru's end. You have to get Ichijou's end. You have to get Kanai's end, and then you can keep going. I think there's another end. But yeah, I think you just the required ones are Ayane and Kanai. Oh my god, I saw the funniest thing. I just think the word crack for egg time is so funny. I don't know why. It cracks me up. It's like of jargon that has come up from the most recent airs. That's probably the funniest one. I don't know why. It makes me laugh every time. I saw someone that was like, they saw there's a new game coming out for like a series that they like, and they were showing off like background stuff, and it was an elevator, and there was basically 2 comments going on. Everybody was like, oh my god, it's Danganronpa. That's why I think it showed up on my timeline, because everybody was calling it Danganronpa too. And then someone was like, oh my god, I'm gonna crack my Oshi in that elevator. What? It's so funny. It's like you're gonna crack them like an egg. I think it just has too much egg connotation. Like I feel like someone's just gonna like crack an egg, or crack open someone's skull, crack open an egg, crack open like a watermelon. Huh? Do you not know what crack means in the verb crack means in modern slang? Perfect jargon for here. That's true. That is true. You can absolutely say crack. You can absolutely say that. I am sadly aware. I don't think it's sad. That just means that you're keeping up and with it. Oh my god, look at that egg. Yeah, it works perfectly, because yeah. Oh, that's okay, I get it. Yeah, that's what you meant. Because it's yeah, we cracking eggs. We cracking eggs. It's perfect. Bum. I can't tell. No, okay, it's not working. I was like, is it just me, or is the emoji's not working? Emoji. What are you looking at? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. Omega hasn't hasn't said anything since I asked him if he knew what it meant. I think he's going to look it up right now. He's like, tap. What does cracked slang mean in slang? Modern day slang. Was modern day? No, it's always been bad. You just accepted it before because you were hip and with it. But now you're looking at it with a negative eye because you've already got all the jargon. You've already got a bunch of jargon in your head, right? So you're like, I don't need to learn anything more, and it's going faster. It's going a lot faster, so it's a lot more annoying to keep up with. Back in the day, it was all just as weird. What is this OST blessing my ears? It is an original song. It's an original song that I had made. Wait, let me get the name and the creator. I think I wrote both. If not, can I pray that it's in my about section? Where's the song? I guess I don't have. Oh no, I just have it written as WAD OST. Oh, that's right because I. Wait, but I can look up here. So, I named it Tonkatsu Tech. It's banging, non-sexual way. Yeah, Tonkatsu Tech by ChuiiKZ. It's correct, not sexual way. But yeah, I put together my two favorite things, which is basically Japanese-esque jazz and drums and bass. I have to check if I have. I think I have the intro at the very least, but I'm not sure. I don't remember if I put the BGM in the back or in the back section as well. It's Tsukimi v Dorny. Was Tsukimi v Dorny third?
Da-dorny, 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 da-dorny,
da-dorny, and Night Moon. Why did it come at the same time? Who knows? Thank you, bots, for the subscription. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hiya, friends. Hiya. Hiya, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Good noise. The noise. I got your noise. So what are you gonna do about it now? Nothing. You can't do nothing about it. Yeah, I was very happy with this one. The tornadoes with some Star Wars species. That just means it sounds legitimate. That just means it sounds legitimate. No, unfortunately, or fortunately, definitely fortunately. That's you! You are! You are a Dornian! At least the old way of saying stuff had a reason that was funny. New slang is so random and nonsensical. Alright, you know what? Let me... We still got some minutes. Okay, so like if you say, oh my god, my sunglasses are so fly. Like, okay. What's the meaning behind that? Oh, that's the bomb, man! That concert was the bomb! I never had so much fun. Booyah! Tell me, what is the reasoning? What is the logic behind that? Home skillet! Like, alright, you can't look me in the eye and tell me that home skillet and oomphy are the same amount of ridiculous. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. What else do we got? Popularized by Bart Simpson. Eat my shorts! Let's get jiggy with it. I I refuse to believe that my bad is 90s. I'm refusing that one. You're tripping if you're going if you think I'm going skydiving. That's whack. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, banging is technically 90s, 2000s. What the heck? Does anybody recognize "Gag Me with a Spoon"? Does that ring a bell for anyone? I think I've only heard home skillet used on the Disney Channel. That checks out. That absolutely checks out. Boom, boom. Yes, yes. No, gag me with a spoon. Wait, I wanna. Okay, is there? I gotta. Oh god, there's so much. Gucci. Cha-ching. Let's see. I don't know. 90s slang. What the? There's no way. The 1990s gave rise to heavily stylized hip-hop influence and pop culture-driven phrases. Common phrases for egg time. So I'm gonna take crack, right? Crack, to mean egg time, and instead mix in bumping uglies, getting busy, knocking boots, doing the nasty. Making the beasts with 2 bags? What the? Yeah, bumping the uglies is just funny. I'm going back to the 90s. We're just screw cracking anything. No, we're bumping uglies. Alright, slap and hanky panky. Amazing. They've got a certain like vibe to them, but I'm telling you, it's like this, it's the same. All slang is just weird. All slang is weird. The devil's tango, like you know that came from Christian parents. Amazing, fantastic. Any more before we head over? Shag. That's British. It's British. Shag. Anything else? Jump bones? Doink! No way. No way. Mashing! Oh my god, I feel like that's the closest to cracking we have. It sounds equally wrong. It's like you understand what, like, kind of where it came from, but at the same time, you're like, no, but that's wrong. That's so wrong. There's too many onomatopoeias in Japanese. I hate it. I swear, I'll try and read Japanese and be like, oh yeah, okay, I know what's going. What the heck is this onomatopoeia? What the actual? It's rude, really, is what it is. Japan has too many onomatopoeias and counters. It's wrong. It's wrong. They need to cut it down. No, we can keep that one. We can keep the camera clicking sounds. All right, we're going over here with no music. Goodbye, music. I'm gonna move you guys over. I mean, that's just loan words. Because that's, I mean, the real word is, like the full thing. It's pasonaru computer. And then they just pretend that they like long words, but then they don't actually. It's like the same with all, what's it called? Light novel titles. They all have really long titles, but then they all squish them down because they pretend that they like long words, but they don't actually. Lying to themselves. Oh wait, I have to actually open up the window in order to capture the window. Wait, you guys are... Do I have to... Where's... Chat? Chat, where are you? Oh, do I still have that? Wait, can I... Is this... I think it was just this. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, heck yeah, I remembered where it changed. Literally, it's the same exact URL for this browser source, except the one changed into a 2. It's so dumb. Here, which is foreshortened LN title. Agree. Agree. Yeah, but with the full title is like Kono Subarashi. What is it? What's the full title? Konosuba. Konosubarashi sekai ni shukufuku o. And they're like, screw it! Konosuba only. They pretend that they like long words, and they don't. They don't. But it's not like, well, I guess some of them enter the dictionary just because then they don't like saying the long word enough. Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's not official unless I do this. Keikaku means plan, Dornians. Keikaku Dorian. Keikaku means plan. You're on your own for Dorny. Or for, never wait. Keikaku. Dory. There we go. And make this go away. We bring this up. We're not adding friends. Playing a game that we own. I own this. I own this game. I do like their shortened names because it feels like a nickname. It is. I mean, it's better than having to remember the whole name, right? But, and the one thing is, it does make it easier, like, when it comes to bringing over the games, like, in English, right? Or, like, the games, but, like, the titles. Either if it's a light novel or an anime, then you can just keep the shortened version and then translate the whole title. as if it's, like, a subtitle. I shall cut Kimi Tsudo. No, I think that means wait, Tsudo. I think, isn't it like the wave of it? That can mean. Let me open up. Last day of summer sale yesterday, just realized. Did you not buy? Did you forget? Did you forgore? Oh, you bought it? Okay. Because I know you said you wait until the end, so I was like, did you? I think even Jess did have a sale. They had a sale on this game. I remember because I wrote it. I put it on the list for Ch.4. So everybody should. I think whenever it goes on sale, both in Boggy and Just, it's always like 50% off. I'm pretty sure. Did they announce the sale on Twitter? Fast? I don't know. I don't follow them. I do not follow them. But I know they're... I feel like their Twitter is like super active all the time. Catch up with me. Okay, so this time we're not continuing because we died. We must load. From... I think it's here. I think we go from here. Why do I gotta click so many times? Okay, so in order to possibly right our wrongs, we have to claim this this Nugin Seigo as our daughter. We decided that she would. This is like one of those things to where it's like you're like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, eat the corn, don't eat the corn, and by not eating the corn, you decide to like throw it at someone and it kills them. Like that's what this decision felt like. It's like, oh yeah, no, she's not my daughter, and then so we kill her. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize that my decision would kill her. Sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Alright, so is yeah, I don't like bread, and it just kills all of bakery, and then now it's just like sitting in the corner like, that's my workplace. Okay, she's my daughter. Yes, she's right. Are the same. Wait, why is my keyboard live? Wow, so it's the same result regardless. Wait, why does it end so quickly? We might have to, who knows? We'll see. Oh, okay, no, it's immediate. It's funny that... Sir, why does your curse, like, hit now? As opposed to later? Like, why didn't you just, like, fly over and try to kill... Ichijou right now? And with that recognition, the curse takes hold. I have, after all, just slain Major Gargant. We kill her either way. It's just, do we kill her with apparently Larv? Or not? I raise my blade and attack the girl, driven by the desire to hold her in my arms. Eyes stare up at me in shock. I run my blade through her heart. Why, her eyes ask, why do you kill me? I love you so much. Don't you love me too? Don't you love me? Daddy! Yeah, this is obviously from her side. Be silent. You know, I don't think he loves her. I think he's cheating in this. I really think he's cheating. I cut her innocent face. That face I cannot help but adore. Yeah, sure. And still she reaches out to me, desperate for my affection. I still. Stop talking. That doesn't look like the face of someone who... Love me. Love me, say that you love me. Die. Please love me. Die. Please. Die. Die! Die! And my keyboard's been wigging out. There we go. I think I just need to get like rechargeable batteries. It's the one annoying thing about this keyboard is that it's battery based. And I swear it basically just dies at 50% battery. She's doing pretty good at laughing. As blood pools around my feet, I look into the sky. It's magic hour, and ready my sword. Once one more remains. Inseigo is laughing like a victorious conqueror. No cable. I was mad about that, but it's colored like me, so I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. Good! Fine performance, Kagayaki! Never have I seen a more stirring display of love! Inseigo. You forced me to kill this thing, didn't you? It did, really, the game did. You enjoyed it, didn't you? You're not Hikaru. Yeah, we know, we saw that. We've seen the whole past. You're a demon! She rises into the night as graceful as ever, a silverfish in a lake of darkness. Silverfish aren't usually seen as like majestic though. Right? Right? Silverfish are... Am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of something else? Nice. You're not getting away! Hold on, is it just me? Or... Hey, I can't, where's my... Ah! There we go. I can't tell if it's just me. Is the background music kind of low? They're very... It's a bug though, right? Silverfish are a bug, right? Yeah, those things aren't... They're silvery, yes, but they're not majestic. They're not graceful. They're really freaky because they usually... You find them in books. Like, you go to open a book, I think they, like, eat paper or something, or whatever oil paper gives off eventually. Like, you usually find them in libraries because they'd be gnawing on them books. I give chase. My wings and joints shriek in protest, but no matter. They need only see me through one more strike. This is discrimination against bugums! Bugums can be cool, but not these ones. If you've never... I don't know, you have to experience silverfish. They're kind of annoying. They are definitely of the more pesky variety. One strike is all I ask. One strike against the silver demon. Ooh. Fast, too far to reach. But I press on. For as long as the silver shines, I will pursue it. Oh, you know what? In that sense, maybe it is... Wait a sec. Maybe he's using it because she too is annoying. Hold on, wait, this makes sense. Maybe silverfish works, actually. To the ends of the earth if I must! I will catch you, Ginseigo. I will take you by the wings, drag you down, and kill you. I swear it. I've definitely experienced silverfish in Minecraft. True, they are in Minecraft. You're next, Kinsego! I'll kill you too! I will kill you! If that's what you wish. So she is already kilometers above me. I hear her voice as if whispered into my ear. Look, Kageyaki. Look upon Kikaru. When you are ready to sheath your blade in my flesh. Okay, so if what we know about Kikaru is true, that could really go on both meanings. The silver star twinkles. Then I will be here to accept your love. Her armor vanishes, and for a moment, a single moment, I see. Promise me, Kageyaki. Promise that you'll... Oh, it's cracking, but not in that sense. The silver star mounts the summit of heaven. She is beyond my reach now. I have failed once more. That is her world, the Hall of the Moon, where she reigns as queen, unchallenged and inviolate. Inviolate. Yeah, totally. Soft and low, the silver Musha speaks a verse. Yoshino Onryu Kasenreiho, adapted from Tsukikake. Ladybug, Comet. Run? Huh? Mido. It's the Nodachi's Habaki.
Oh.
I see. Mido. Can you really defeat that monster? I must. I have no choice. Well, I think he took a tumble. Guten Morgen. The mighty in. We got through chapter 4! And Ichijou is alive! Oh, Medito, everyone. Oh, Medito. So, I feel like we've read this. I'm not sure. Is this the Ayane route? Does it come after this? I wonder. Did this? Yeah, we're fighting that dude. Okay, so then... Although... Well then, Ayane die after this? Because we only have her. Someone else we can keep alive? We'll find out! We'll find out, won't we? Let's see. Let me start there. Big menu. Skip unread text. That. Okay, so we have read this. If anything new shows up, we'll see it. Alright! Sit back, Dornans. It's time to enjoy ourselves. I feel like the loading is going to take the longest. Let's see how long this takes if you can read this fast. How long does this chapter 5 take? This is more my speed. There's people out there that say that they can read basically this fast. They're like, yeah, I finished my visual novel at this speed. I'm sorry, Dornians. I'm a slow reader. I can't do that. That's not me. I'm not like other girls. I have a snail's pace reading speed. I watch my anime at the 3 times speed. Oh, true. True. Oh no, they're definitely real. I remember, I used to, like, when I was, hanging out in, like, anime VCs, there was one person that's always stopped by, and he watched all of his anime at 1.75 speed. And it was like a huge joke between the whole group. We're all like, oh my god, are you gonna watch your anime at 1.7 times speed? That's the only way to watch your anime, is watching it at 1.75 times speed. But what are you even doing? You're wasting your time. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, we're already at this fight. Look at how fast! It actually looks like animation! When you speed through it, it actually looks like animation. No, we have this is the censored version. Oh really? Yeah, it's the censored version on GOG. You can hear some stuff, but yeah. And honestly, the censored version is not, like, if you really don't like H stuff in your visual novels, you do not miss really anything except for, like, the extreme depictions of it, which they still describe, like, generally, without, like, explicitly stating what's happening. It's really implied, and you can understand what's happening with how they write it. So you're not missing. It's not like, oh, all of a sudden, it's not good. Yeah, it's still nasty. You still understand. Like, I guess if you're like a kid reading this, you might not. But if you have any semblance of like understanding of the world, then you'll understand what happens. Bubba needs some good characterization. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it doesn't suffer narratively for not having them. For the most, the first one, I feel like I like there was one little bit where I was like, oh, that does add a little bit of like just more justification to why like the character would be acting as crazy as he was, but oh yeah, my computer version does have to go through, or my laptop version does have to go through the H-State, so it's slow. It's gonna be behind. We'll have to wait for that to catch up afterwards. Oh. Oh, wait. Because that's the mom. Right. Actually, I'm gonna let it catch up here first. It's full. It's all full. I'm go bye-bye. I was like, wait, who did we kill? How did I miss that? But no, this is for in the backstory who we kill. And they're just not caring that Ayane is still there. I'm gold edged. I'm gold edged. Right. Laptop is almost caught up. I think. Okay. Oop. His name was Tokita Mitsuo. Who? What? Also, why is it offset? Is this a paragraph indent? It looks so wrong. It looks so wrong. Move that away. He was a young freelance journalist chasing stories of a crimson musha. After sifting countless fragments of gossip and rumors, he finally uncovered a pattern. So we just killed a rando. The game is like, so about the whole killing other people thing. Here's a journalist. It is. There was an indent. There was, he discovered, a prisoner at Kamakura City Jail who, unlike every other prisoner, had been discharged on multiple occasions, only to resume his incarceration shortly after each. As it so happened, the dates of his discharge coincided with several of the credible Crimson Musha sightings. Oh dear. This pattern, of course, led him straight to me. At our first meeting, I quickly learned that he was motivated by more than journalistic curiosity. A bright flame burned in his heart, the flame of righteous anger against the oppression. He called me a beacon of hope, one man who dared to take a stand against evil. Stories of my deeds would give the people courage and sow the seeds of Nokunana's downfall. The pen is mightier than the sword, so he believed with all his heart. This too is Spider-Man. This is actually, Dornians, this is a Spider Noir. This is Spider Noir, but it's set in Japan. Samurai Spider Noir. There we go. Tokita begged me to let him tell my story. It would be his way of fighting at my side. When I refused, he left undaunted, promising to prove his intentions were true. This he did by tracking down the rampant musha who had attacked me some days before, Aoe Sadatsugu. It cost him an arm. When I visited him in the hospital after killing Aoe, Tokita smiled at me and said, "See? My pen triumphed over his sword. I was right." He was right. I could not have ended Aoi's killing spree without him. When I told him this, he looked away embarrassed. I took his head. His pen did not save him. What's your pen gonna do against my sword to your neck, huh? Huh? I betrayed all that he stood for. This is really funny, knowing that you get a dead end for not having any other girl alive. Like, why couldn't this guy die before? Plot hole! Excuse me, plot hole! Anyways. The fate. Man! Wow, we got through chapter 5 so quickly. I will have to rename this chapter 6. I think I was chapter Chapter 4 because I thought Chapter 4 might go on a little longer. I didn't realize it would literally just kick us out and put us into 5 to skip through. Alright, anyways, the Mongol invasion. So Ichijou's history books called it. Oh. Oh. When it began, he was but a common blacksmith from a small village in Sagami. He spent his days foraging farm tools, horseshoes, cooking utensils, all the implements of village life. He had never considered forging tsurugi. The village had no need for one, and even if it had, he did not know how. He had, however, forged the occasional sword or spear. Even a mountain village needed protection against wolves and bandits, though the latter were rare in Kanto, Shogun's seat of power. One day, the Lord of Sagami had occasion to examine one such sword. He was impressed. Although the weapon was not a masterpiece by any measure, it evidenced skill beyond the blacksmith station. So it was that in the 4th year of Kowan, 1281 by the Western calendar. Oh, we back in time! When the Lord of Sagami marched to the Shogun's call, he brought the blacksmith with him to serve his army. The blacksmith performed his duty diligently. He knew nothing of where they were going or whom the weapons he honed were meant to slay. Nor truly did he care. But what if another provincial lordling had bucked Kamakura's rule? Their bid would fail, and hopefully soon, before any more men were conscripted from his village. Hey, we've seen this background. But the march went on for days and days, until at last they reached the sea. He was ordered to help construct the boats that would carry them to the island across. He realized that they were bound for Kyushu, many hundreds of leagues from home. What could have brought the armies of Kanto so far to the west? Local forces should have been enough to quash the rebellion, or any rebellion. He and the other workmen wondered, but of course, no warrior cared to allay their concerns. I'm just realizing I didn't say good morning to you guys. Hold on. We can't. I don't think we can go as far back as the beginning. No, we can't. But good morning, G. Good morning, Wonder. Good morning, Efren. Good morning, Federico. Good morning, Omega Ultima. Good morning, Mikoron. Who else we got here? Good morning, Kuhosaki. Let's see. Good morning, Alger. Let's see, bus. Anybody else? Oh, I know we had. Oh wait. Good morning, DR2C. And I have somehow missed a lot of random people's or like new chatters. They all probably think I hate them. Totally, 100% true. I think it was Newdo that popped in here to park it. I think Newdo was the parker. Look at them living the best lives. No phones, no cars, no modern medicine. Omega? I saw Omega. I said Omega Ultima. I thought, no, because I think Newdo, like, in the very beginning parked it. And then hasn't chatted for a while. Because they parked. Your car's not running. Probably eating french fries. Let's see. It was only when they crossed Kyushu itself that he got his answer. There, on the shores of the westernmost ocean, camped a great army drawn from all across Yamato. Unbothered, a moisturized in their lane. Good morning, Stradgram. Morning. Enemy, he learned, was coming from the sea, from the distant continent, whose existence until now he had thought mere legend. From a cook who had come come with the first force to arrive. We learned that the enemy had already taken several outlying islands. Casualties on those islands, it seems, were severe. Even here, in Hakata, the situation was dire. Yamato and Musha had engaged multiple enemy scouting parties, and each engagement had cost the shogun's vassals dearly. I got a can of White Monster and a snack bag of famous Amos cookies. Breakfast of champions. That sounds like a parental breakfast if I've heard of any. Like it's the children's size bag of cookies that you put into their lunch. If they've been a good kid all week, they get it on Friday. They only get it on Friday if they've been good the whole week. They gotta work for them cookies in their lunchbox. The vending machines. Dude, we had a vending machine at my high school. It had Pop-Tarts. It had Pop-Tarts in it. No. Okay, so we got that. Enemies' Mushas were too agile. Although Yamato's possessed superior speed, they could not maintain their advantage in the air. Listening to the cook's story, blacksmiths felt fear boil in his gun. What use would swords be against such an enemy? Oh, in his gut. There we go. I was like, why is he holding a gun? He's not. Fancy score. It was pretty fancy. I thought Pop-Tarts are meant to be microwaved. No. Pop-Tarts they're intended to be toasted. But they are entirely cooked. So lazy people like me just eat them as is. I honestly think most people just eat them as is. I think you're pretty fancy if you're eating your Pop-Tart. That's like that is the fancier way. But some people freeze them, which is a little weird to me. It's like heating them is fancy. Eating them as is pretty normal. Freezing them, you're kind of a freak, but I'll accept you. Realize that kind of free time in the morning. No, but what do Pop-Tarts even taste like? Sugar? It's just, is it fruit flavored sugar or is it chocolate flavored sugar? Like, that's basically what it is. Whatever. The Lord of Sagami seemed to sense his doubt. He summoned the blacksmith and warned him to stay faithful to his duty. The swordsmith swore that he would. In truth, however, he had already begun preparing to flee, as had most of the fellow conscript. He felt no duty towards his lord. Even if he had, it was not worth his life. He wanted only to survive and return to his village. Warriors could fight their wars without him. The chocolate just tastes like chocolate syrup you would use on ice cream. Yeah, and that's great. Usually when I come home, I get Pop-Tarts. And I like to get, like, the strawberry one and then chocolate brownie. They're so good. They're so good. After all, even if the Shogun's men lost, it could hardly affect him in distant Kanto. Perhaps the enemy would pillage Kyushu, but although he pitied the people of this island, they were not his responsibility. And besides, enemy was human too, were they not? Oh, he'd heard stories of these Mongols that they had, that they drank the blood of their foes and made drums from their skin. But years of hammering and sifting the impurities from steel had perhaps dulled the blacksmith's imagination. Cosmic brownies taste like, oh, cosmic brownies. Yeah, like the, oh gosh, that whole line of stuff. I think my vending machine in my high school was like crazy fancy. Like, I think we had candy bars. I think we had like Lay's chips in there. We also had a vending machine for like Gatorade. I don't know how many people bought from there though. These Mongols had ships and tsurugi, just like his people. Surely the men who sailed those ships and wielded those tsurugi could not be so different. I think only my elementary school had those kind of like the cosmic brownies and all of that. Blacksmithing cures racism, confirmed! Alright, everybody, time to be a blacksmith. I need to look in what all of like that lines was. All of the lines, that line's desserts. Yeah, honey buns, cosmic brownies, anything from there. It was always good. But they only had them at my elementary school. And like, who as an elementary schooler has money to get desserts? This blacksmith did not doubt. Well, how does this relate to Ichi? We'll find out. Don't answer. At last came the day of the battle. The fleet of the enemy covered the horizon, and their musha gathered like clouds in the sky. At a glance, it was clear that they outnumbered Yamato's forces by a factor of 2 or more. Much of their supply train had already fled, and the warriors, stricken by terror, were of no mind to drag them back. The blacksmith had remained behind, not out of loyalty or courage, because he had thought it better than to be labeled a casualty rather than a deserter. But I think that's a sense of loyalty. It's a misplaced one, but it's a sense of loyalty. Bum bum ba-dum bum. He would escape, he had decided, amid the chaos of battle. Oh, smart. This choice changed his life forever. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Can't trust kids with cold hard cash. You can't. You really can't. They actually didn't let you at my elementary school. If you bought lunch, you basically your parents bought you tickets, and then you used those tickets at school to get your lunch, to get your school lunch. And you got to choose. And the best days were when we had breakfast for lunch. We would have French toast sticks. And they would have sausage patties. And the French toast sticks came with just a pool of syrup. It was so good. It was so bad for us, but so good. What elementary school? Do you live in the warmth? Definitely not. Not at that time. But they were definitely it's clearly made at school, okay? It sounds fancy, but they were French toast sticks in the sense where the entire outside of the stick was hard. They had to be dipped, so they were fried 7,000. They were fried over 1,000 times as if they were made from Japanese steel. And then they would be hard enough so then you could dip them in. Fun times. Fun. It was always exciting though when it was what's on the menu for today? Oh, it's breakfast for lunch day. Dun, 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 dun. The Mongols advanced across the sea, horns and drums sounding in challenge. Yamato's forces tightened their ranks, and with bated breath awaited the carnage to come. I didn't even have free food. I mean, it wasn't free unless your parents declared what is it? Being under poverty line, and then you could get free lunches because that's required by law, I believe, in America. But otherwise, no. Parents had to pay, and then we got tickets that were qualified as money. Good morning. Immediately back to sleep, person. Good morning, Lily. Yeah, children deserve free food. Why does this one keep going longer? The laptop keeps going faster. It was not long, however, before they saw something that changed the nature of their fear entirely. Is this the battle where the Mongols are taken out by a monsoon? The first to notice were the archers, who possessed the keenest eye. One by one, they all fell silent or dropped to their knees with groans of dismay. Their comrades regarded them with confusion, but soon they saw it for themselves. The blacksmith saw it too. He saw what the Mongols were doing on their ships. Okay, no, it's not. What are they doing? Dozens of... Oh! Oh! Okay. Nope. Nope, different. Dozens of women, Yamato women, were lined up on the deck. They were prostrate. Behind them stood men in unfamiliar garb. Their faces were not of Yamato, nor was the tongue in which they traded crude jokes. How do you know they're crude? With their peers. YouTube, we're not like that. So the men were having their way. That's what's happening. The blacksmith recalled a rumor he had heard. He had heard of an island village that had fallen to the Mongols. The invaders had massacred the village men, but the women they had taken for their own. They made no attempt to escape their torment. Surely some would have chosen to drown if they could. Chains. Every woman was chained to the deck. And oh! They could not run. Not even into death. The Mongols had taken that choice from them as well. Oh, one girl was torn from the deck, her face pounded over a bloody ruin and flung to the side. The corpse hung there, swinging from its chains. Tearing his eyes away, the blacksmith saw that every ship was similarly decorated. What does Aramis mean? I am not familiar with that word. Where didn't it go? There we go. One crew had mounted its women on pipes. They got it. Did Devilman Crybaby? One crew had taken women apart and displayed the pieces separately. Oh! Aramis is one of the three musketeers. Naruhodo. I guess they would have me. Yes, they would have me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, what? One crew's contribution was particularly noteworthy. This woman, older on average, something was hanging from their neck. This is different. Oh, because that's a lot more. Are they gonna show? Oh, okay. There was just one extra line, right? Wait, or did I miss a line? Oh no, okay. I just missed this line. The woman had been taken apart. Okay. Then I guess I pressed the button when I was looking at chat. That must have been it. Yeah, something not alive, not that, not anymore. Such sights, blacksmith had never imagined, not in his most lurid nightmares. Here, there, everywhere. As far as the eye could see. No man could do such thing. And then he knew that he had been wrong. These were not men at all. Not human. That's racist. Humans can be just as bad, my bro. Truth came to him like a bolt of lightning. There are demons in this world. No, actually, truth, it came in like a wrecking ball. One by one, his comrades, too, realized what they were facing. Some collapsed, stricken by despair. Others fled, howling in terror. But not the blacksmith. He did not despair. Thunder pealed across the sky. The enemy Musha were approaching. Below, Mongol soldiers piled into boats and rowed hard for the virgin shore. There are full Metal Daemon Muramasas in this world. True. Despair, dung, and roadblock. It has to be. That's what it is. That's what this is. Despair, demons, hope, saints. Choose your side, Dornians. The blacksmith strode to the front line. In his right hand, he held a sword. One of those he'd forged himself, but he wore no armor, just a tunic of plain wool. And yet, as the enemy's poisoned arrows and strange, exploding spears blotted out the sun, he strode fearless into battle. His mind was empty. Nose is always itchy as always. He had no more need of thought. In that moment, as in every moment after, he embodied a single purpose. But there are demons. Oh, just kill them all. Kill them all! And so, instead of fading into the background of history, as once he had desired, the blacksmith instead embarked on a path that would lead him to the height of glory. Tomino? Tomino, is that you? Is this Tomino's backstory? Ain't no way! Kinda wonder he was depressed for so long. Holy, I would be too. The blacksmith was gravely wounded. By some miracle, he survived. His lonely advance had spurred the shogun's men to action. Unwilling to cede their honor to a peasant, they surged ahead of him like a tidal wave. In the end, victory was Yamato's that day. The enemy assault was savage and relentless, but the brave warriors pushed the Mongols back and held the line until, with all of nature's fury, a typhoon came and swept them all from sea. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We got history on our side. That happened. Japan would have been absolutely demolished by Mongols if it weren't for not one, but two separate times when the Mongols tried to invade and they got absolutely demolished by monsoons. It's like crazy that it happened once, but then twice? Twice! The Mongols were like, I'm out, screw it, yeah, I'm out, no way. When it had passed, and they beheld the wreckage of the Mongols' mighty fleet, the men of Yamato fell to their knees and praised every god and Buddha they could name. The blacksmith did not begrudge them their worship, but nor did he join in their celebration. Japan got crazy lucky. I guess that's what happens when nobody has, like, you know, the power over, not the power, but the technological advances to really know about the weather. The Mongols were probably just like, all right, we go now, not knowing it was monsoon season. In his minds, the gods had been too late. Divine wind had not come until the first wave of Mongols had been driven from the shore, and hundreds of Yamato's finest lay dead. He would not put his faith in such fickle powers. There was too much evil in this world for that. Oh yes, he had no illusions. The Mongols too had once been men. Only men. Just regular men. Only men gave birth to demons. With this new understanding, like a fire in his breast, he drove his battle-scarred body back to Kanto. And when he reached the crossroads that led to his village, he turned his back on his home without a second thought. Alright, instead, he journeyed to Kamakura and sought apprenticeship with Shintogo Kunimitsu. Yeah, that's right. That's right, the Dornians only agree with me! Oh wait, I didn't read the second part of that. Shintogo Kunimitsu, then the most revered Tsurugi smith in the East. True. He needed power to smite the wicked. Only a Tsurugi could grant him that. His advances were rebuffed, however. Tsurugi smithing was a sacred art, to be passed from parent to child and none other. Kunimitsu would not teach a man who shared no common blood. Besides, the man was too old. Most Tsurugi smiths began their training from the day they could walk. Never had one begun so late. And finally, he was but Yamatoan, not Emishi, born to forge. Even if he learned their arts, any Tsurugi he forged would be inferior. So judged Kunimitsu. Kunimitsu. Yeah, wait, Kunimitsu. Okay, yeah, it's way easier than my brain's telling me. And so judged Kunimitsu's peers and disciples. They met the blacksmith with laughter and jeers, and perhaps with a flicker of fear in their faces, for the man's eyes shone with a light not wholly sane, and he spoke of naught but demons, and the death he would deliver them. Salvation came from a direction nobody expected. Each school of Tsurugi smithing passes its knowledge from parent to child. When the child has learned all that the parent can teach, the parent commits their soul to the forge. This has always been the way. However, this way carries risks. Should an accident befall the successor, for example, the secret of the school may be lost, for the old master is now but silent metal and cannot teach nothing. In order to prevent such tragedies, clans select one disciple, one of the youngest, in each generation to become the guardian of the line. This smith does not forge a Tsurugi, but lives out his days teaching those who come after ensuring that their secrets are not forgotten. When Kunimitsu's disciple rose to grab the blacksmith and fling him from their gates, it was Kunimitsu's uncle, guardian of the Shintogo line, who intervened. He bade them show their guest to his chamber, and there he addressed the blacksmith thus. Truly, you are Tsurugi smith born. I have prepared many kinsmen for the forge. For most, it is a labor of many years. It will not be so for you. The old smith was wise indeed. But Tsurugi smithing is an art of transmuting oneself into a stronger form. It requires consummate understanding of one's nature and one's way, capital W. Oh, it's dying faster! This man already knew the shape of his soul and the purpose to which he would bend his art. Thus, this human, this lowly toolsmith, already possessed what it took most emishi their whole life to obtain. And so the blacksmith's will took the form of Goro Nyudo Masamune of Shoyu. Soushu! A tsurugi forged to smite evil. Though crafted by the hand of no emishi, the tsurugi was unmatched by any under heaven. All who beheld it were entranced by its beauty and by the might which that beauty represented. Shoryuken! You'd think that a mere Yamatoan could accomplish such craft. Emishi wept tears of despair, while Yamatoan smiths felt hope in their hearts. If Masamune had found a master and gone to battle as he wished, this legend would surely have swept the land. Many Yamatoan smiths, inspired by his example, would have pushed the limits of their art, perhaps enough to surpass the Emishi entire. That this did not occur was an irony. Was, as irony would have it, due entirely to Masamune's peerless skill. Alas, he had forged too well. Though it graced the armories of daimyo, shogun, and emperors, not one warrior ever donned his armor, for its majesty was that of the gods. Awesome and awesome and inviolable. Inviolable. It's just awesome. What man would dare to sully it with blood? Such treasure was meant to be worshipped. All agreed, not worn into battle. This was not the glorious crusade he imagined. The legend earned on a pedestal meant nothing. He longed for a master who would share in his purpose and wield all against the legions of evil. Yeah, he's pretty cool beans. That's 90s. That's 90s. I learned cool beans because I watched the Speed Racer live action movie, and they said cool beans, and I thought that was such a cute thing to say, and then I said cool beans all the time after that. And then I remember I was messaging a friend, and it was when I was in Japan, like teaching English, and she had a husband who was like sitting next to her while I was typing a message to her, and I said cool beans, and she's like, I'll have you know, I had to explain cool beans to my Japanese husband. Such a trip hearing Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Maka, go, go! Wow, no need to brag. I gotta show off when I teach Japanese people the best English words, obviously. Obviously! Such a master never came. After some time in keeping of Oda Nobunaga, Masamune vanished from the public eye. He passed in secret from owner to owner, until finally he was taken to a mountain village and enshrined there to hold a calamity. But though his shell lay dormant, there in the darkness, his soul never stopped screaming. Can you imagine? Bro's like, I'm gonna put my heart and soul and all of my hatred into making the ultimate weapon to destroy my enemies. And everyone's like, whoa, whoa, that's way too cool. We can't touch that. Can't touch that. Can't touch that. Also, Eroto got darn and welcome in. Yeah, he's just like, That's him. All day, every day, he's just screaming. There are still demons in this world. I must kill them! Kill them all! It's Tomino there. That's him. And so the centuries passed. Such a waste. Such terrible waste. But now, at last, I have a master. Let us be off, Mido. No doubt Mongols still infest this world. The blade of Masamune shall deliver them to hell. Imagine if he got a Mongol as a... as a master. What would he do? That's right! Sodatta! That's right, that's right, that's right! I forgot that happened. She did get Ichijou. Or Ichijou did get... She took over this guy at the, like, in the 4th chapter. And then it just skipped over that and killed her. Saying after living... See, but you only say that because us humans can't think of living that long. But you know, if we did, who knows? Who knows? Ichijou had studied her history. She knows that the Mongol invasion was not a battle of good versus evil. It was, as most wars are, a matter of economics and policy. What difference does that make? Masamune knows that too. For him, the invasion was only the catalyst. It taught him that there is evil in this world. Evil that must never be forgiven. Yes, you must never forgive the wicked. You must hate them to the last. No, what is it? Never mourn the wicked? What's the song from Wicked? Like the first song they sang? Nobody mourns the wicked, something like that. Yeah. Come, Mido, to battle! To battle evil. Mido. No one mourns the wicked. There we go. You're lying. You expect me to believe that? He's killing innocents? Oh! Oh, we're just starting out with this information. Whoop, that gets straight to the point. Kids? I should cut your living tongue out, you son of a... Boston, right? Boston. Ask him then. Nani? Beep, you say? Ask him if it's true. Tell him. Or he'll tell. If it's you, he'll tell you everything. I'd bet my last yen on it. Like, why doesn't he tuck in his shirt? Why doesn't he button up his shirt? Like, why is it only buttoned in the middle? Guy. This is not a story of heroes. I'm still a hero. Hero, but the hero. Hero, it's the hero. Man, why is Mayan so good at singing? Why does Mayan have just absolute bangers? Banger after banger. The Shogun is dead? Well. At 6 o'clock this morning, Shogunate officials announced the death of the Rikuei Shogun, Lord Ashikaga Moriuji. Until a new shogun is formally appointed, Lord Moriuji's grandson, Lord Shirokuni Uji, will command the Dragon Army. No details have been given regarding the precise time or cause of the shogunate's death, leading many to speculate as to what or who might have played a role in this national tragedy. Many also wonder if the shogunate's pilgrimage to Hachiman Shrine, which has remained closed to public ever since, may somehow be related. While sources report that there exists no evidence linking the shogunate's death to any particular group, these same sources confirm that the shogun was in excellent health, which suggests that natural causes are unlikely to have been the factor. Meanwhile, in Yokohama, the acting commander of the Allied Expeditionary Forces, General Willow, issued a statement. What's a statement? What's a statement? What did Nitro Plus mean by this? They meant that it plused Nitro. Not the story of a hero, Liechtenstein hero. Messed up. No, I want to know what the statement is! Gosh darn it, John B. Muramasa. I toss the top blade sheet down on the table and breathe a heavy sigh. Does little to alleviate my unease. The Shogun dead. Chachamaru will rule. Though the circumstances of his passing remain a mystery, its fact is no longer a question. No doubt many glasses will be raised in celebration tonight. Not in any public venue, of course. Though, were it not for the vigilance of Kamakura Watch, I suspect the city might have found itself hosting an impromptu festival of sorts. Perhaps I should give my fellow citizens some credit. Some of them must understand that the Shogun's death is not entirely cause to rejoice. Ashikaga Moriuji was unequivocally a tyrant. Like a stone set on a lid of an urn, he kept Yamato and her people trapped in darkness. But wait, gone now, what must the people feel? Relief, yes, but also fear. For now, there is no telling what storm or quake might spill us onto the cold, hard ground. But when the people of Kamakura raise their glasses tonight, perhaps it will be a more somber. Either way, I have no inclination to join them. My thoughts are consumed by a conversation that took place not 5 days ago. I can't imagine that these events aren't connected. Hey, kid! Thanks for coming, and thanks for taking care of the business on the island. I heard from the chief. Sounds like it was it was rough. I would not have been I would not have been in danger, Your Highness, had I not spurned your warning, which it turned out was entirely justified. Moreover, I failed in my mission. Ginseigo remains a threat to all. As such, though it pains me, I cannot in good conscience accept your Highness's gratitude. Oh no, none of that. None of that. You busted up a secret weapon, undercover JHQ's plot, and made a whole safe. Let's call that a win, yeah? Yes, Your Highness. I bowed deeply to the screen. 3 meetings with the prince, and I already I am inured to his entire unprince-like demeanor. In the corner of my eye, I catch the commissioner's gaze. It seems probing. Nearly 2 weeks have passed since the Enoshima incident, and though I was forced to deal with Aoi in the interim, my spirit and body have largely recovered. You can't be concerned that I'll break down an audience. In which... He turns to face the dais. That's our dad! That's our dad! Wait. Thank you, Hexon, for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, subscription. I'm very YouTube pilled. Yeah. Otoy-sama. Your Highness. Yeah? Got a few minutes, kid? Of course, Your Highness.
今日来てもろたんは
I was
今後の
hoping
こ
we
と
could
をちょっ
talk
と
about what
話したく
happens
てな。
next. Scooch closer. At once. I slide my knees a pace forward.
もうちょっと。
Closer! By your leave. I do as ordered. My knees drop. Even with the commissioners. Close enough to reach out and touch the screen. What could His Highness wish to discuss? Future plans? But my course is set. One egg still remains. I must kill the last infected, restore Masamura's Nodachi, and finally kill the source, Kinseigo. Uh-oh. We have a woman that's got a... Oh no. Oh no. Kinseigo has one egg. We have one woman with a... We have one woman Musha. No, it couldn't. It couldn't be. Once that is done, my duty complete, I can at last stand trial for the murders I've committed. Two more enemies. And 2 innocents to pay for them. Huh.
Kageaki?
Kageaki?
申し訳ありま
Apologize,
せ
Your
ん。
Highness. I'm a little tired.
疲れが。
That's all.
そらあかん。
Well,
少し休
geez,
むとええ。
kid.
話は急ぎなん
Get
や
some
け
rest.
ど、
Then we'll
1分
talk.
1秒争うってもんでも
But,
ないし
we
ね。
are a little pressed for time, but it doesn't gotta be right this second.
なあ、所長。
Right, G?
は
As you say.
あ、いえ、
No, Your
どう
Highness.
かお気
It's
遣いの
nothing.
気を。
I clench my molars and peel back my eyelid. Ew. Summoning all of my hatred and disgust to drive the weakness from my flesh. Tired? Exhaustion is a luxury. I lost that right when I took it from others, when I ensured that they would never again feel its kiss. In any cell of my body still knows shame, or if any cell of my body still knows shame, I will not succumb to it. After a moment, the faintness passes. Still close. I am pushing myself harder than I know. Perhaps I should be careful. Stop. You're doing it again.
申し訳ありません。
Once again, Your Highness, I apologize for my lack of decorum.
どうぞ。
Decorum.
お
Please
話
proceed.
ええんか。
You sure? The prince hesitates, but only for a moment. He did say the matter was pressing. I hear a rustle behind the curtain, and his silhouette grows larger.
影明君。
Listen up.
は
Your Highness.
わしはな、
I don't want
この
Rokurana
ままヤ
running
マ
this
トを
country.
六
And I
派の好
don't
きに
want
させてお
Britain
きたくな
taking
い。
over either. I need to.
Shinju.
It needs to stop.
は
Your Highness.
本当
I
は
hope
もっ
we
と
could
穏や
do
かに
things
ことを進めた
quietly. Did we kill?
けどどうやらそうも言うてられ。
But this business with GHQ.
GHQ があんな乱暴な手まで打ってきてるようじゃねえ。
If they're already playing that rough, it changes things. Turn a blind eye to Rokunana's tyranny, incite Yamato and Musha to slaughter their countrymen, then step in to rescue Yamato from the monster you created. Yes, you might call that playing rough.
それで、
I'm thinking
No.
we might need to start playing rough too. I think we killed.
ヤマトをめぐる構想を将棋に例えるなら、その番をひっくり返してし
Talking
まい
about
か
a
ねない
move
危
that
険
can
な
flip
手
the
だ。
board entirely.
正直、懸念は拭えない。
Oh my god, is that an Umineko
情勢は
reference?
差し迫っている。おそらく。
I won't lie. The risks are enormous, but I fear we're out of time.
我々が期待するほどの
Matters are
時間は
progressing
与
much
えられ
faster
ないだろ
than
う。
we expected.
にもかか
We
わら
don't
ず、
act now, our
た
fate
だ脱
belongs
出す
to
るなら
them.
それはヤマトの未来を投げ打つことを意味する。
We must take it.
所長、
Sir, I don't know which one came first, but my brain says that Umineko came after this. However, it doesn't matter. It's still an Umineko reference. Flip the board, Battler! Flip the board! Am I bidding him continue? Pleading that he stop? I am not so dim that I cannot see where the commissioner's circumlocation must lead.
敵の勢力は強大を極める。
全ては
対するに、我々は弱小その
The
ものだ。
enemy is too strong if we are, and we are far too few. However,
戦い
there
よ
are
うは
ways
あ
we
る。
can fight. 30!
上等手段ですか。
Standard practice.
なあ、
Precisely.
上等手段だ。
Standard practice for an inferior force besieged. Guerrilla warfare, sabotage, assassination. I need to like press 3 times in order to get enter to work. Not methods an officer of the law should espouse, but espouse them he does. If not in so many words.
そこまで追い詰められていると。
It's so hopeless.
本当に追い詰められ
This
る
is
ま
our
でもう
last
時
chance
間がな
to
い
keep hope
と
alive.
いう意味だがな。
Oh no. I take his meaning. One sentence is passed, your fate is sealed. You must act before the gavel falls. He's not wrong.
標的は
Your target,
進駐軍であるは
not
ずがない。
GHQ. Their command
仮
structure
に
is
守備よ
flexible.
く進
New
駐軍
leaders
の
will be
首脳を
sent.
かむしろ
You will
進
only
駐
agitate.
軍を慌てさせ
Perhaps trigger an
急
invasion,
進
the
的
very
行動
thing
に
you
駆り
hope to avoid. In which
完
case,
全な逆効果であれば
neither man speaks. Their silence is enough.
狙うはもう一歩
Target. Your target is Rokunana. Like, you said it, not me. you said it, not me. You mean to take their king?
そうなるね。
Not much else we can do.
それで
Will that truly save Yamato?
玉を取ったら勝ちってわけにはいかんけど。
Taking their king doesn't
現
mean
実はそんと
victory
違
for
う
us.
しね。
This ain't a game of shogi, unfortunately.
流れは
But
大
if
き
we
く変
open
わ
up
る。
possibilities.
影明
Ever since the
鎌倉
12th
幕府以
century
来
and
の
the
政治的
founding of
伝
the
統を
Kamakura
知っている
shogun,
だろう。
politics in this country have operated under certain assumptions.
権威と権
The
力の分
division
離
of
ですか。
spiritual and temporal authority.
そうだ。
Exactly.
鎌倉幕府は
Through
大和全土に
dynasties
支配権を樹立するにあたっ
exterminate their
て
predecessors.
旧来
That
の
has
支
been the
配者
rule throughout most
つ
of
ま
the
り
world.
朝廷を攻め
For nearly
滅ぼす
all
と
of
いう
recorded
手法は
history.
取らなかっ
But then Yoritomo established his dominion over Yamato. He left the imperial court intact.
た。他国ならそうしていて当然だったのだがな。
And negotiate
藤
with
原
GHQ?
政権や
No,
兵
there's
士
no-
政権
they
の
would-
前例があ
They've
り、
got people on there that are
その形を継承する
extremely
ことが
racist against them.
誰もに望まれたのだろう。
They would instantly just toss him under the bus. Be like, hey, Dokunana, you've got some people trying to rile you up. There was precedence during their time in power. The Fujiwara and Heikei clans also coexisted with the
だ
court.
が、藤原氏や
While they
兵士
did
が
so
朝廷
by
権力と
trying
密着したのに
themselves
対
to
して、
court, through
源氏は
marriage, through
朝
alliance,
廷から距離を
Genji
取っ
chose
た。
instead to divorce themselves to move their seat
朝
of
廷は
power
京
east
都に据え置い
to
たまま、
Kamakura, while leaving the
東の
emperor
鎌倉
behind
に
in
あら
Kyoto.
自らの政
By
権
having
を
the
朝
court
廷に
appointed
承認させる
him
形式を取ること
shogun,
で、
Yoritomo
朝
gained
廷の権
legitimacy
威を
in
保
the
障しつつ、
eyes of Yamato's
それ
people.
を支配の
By
大義
establishing a
名
new
分に利
capital
用
away
し、
from the court,
その一
he all
方、
but eliminated its
朝廷
actual
の
power.
政治介入は
All
廃
it
した
took was a guarantee that the emperor would remain Yamato's spiritual leader.
このいいとこ取りの手法は以後も延々と継承されている。
He's
ご
not
く
the
短期
only.
の例外的な時代
If
を
he's
除
allowed
いて
to be in
現在に
charge, you
至るま
bet
で
there's a bunch of other extremely racist people. Against it was a singularly advantageous arrangement for Yoritomo and his successors. An arrangement that, save for a few brief moments in history, continued to this day.
六原でさえこの
In
伝
this,
統は破
even
れなかった。
Rokunana has bowed to
権威と
tradition.
権力の二
Even
重構
Mori
造は
Uji,
すでに
for
大和
all
に
his
根付い
naked
ている。
ambitions,
これを無理やりに
recognize the
覆
court's
すよ
value
り、
as the
利用
front
した方が
moral
はるかに
authority.
利益は
The
大きい
emperor
から
is that deeply rooted in our psyche. Assuming that the commissioner does not intend this to be a history lesson, he will soon be coming to the point.
鍵はそこにある。
And therein lies the
つ
key.
まり大和の
In
政権
Yamato,
は支
in
配
order
力
to
を確
establish
立
his
するにあたっ
legitimacy,
て
a ruler must,
必
as
ず
the
朝
court,
廷の
have
支
the
持を
approval
し
of the court.
すでに支配を確立した政
In
権に
his
とって
sense, in this
朝廷
sense,
は世の住んだ
court
みこしに
like
過
a
ぎな
god.
い。
A ruler who has already
あと
established
は他
his
の者に利用さ
legitimacy
れないよう
one,
静か
a
に蔵
ruler
の
who
中
has
へ
already
収まって
established
くれ
his
ていれば
legitimacy
それ
once
でいい。
it's sitting quietly inside its shrine, where no one else may use it.
だが
A ruler who
これから
whose
支配を
legitimacy is
確立する
questioned,
政権
however,
はみこし
does
を
not
蔵
have
へ
that
眠らせ
luxury.
ておくわけにはい
That
か
is
ん
the。time to trot out
みこしを
palanquin,
担ぎ出して練り
to
歩き、
raise the god
その一
high
方
and
で
march it through the
人々の
streets.
頭を
Make
下げ
all
させなく
who
てはな
doubt
らない。
you bow to its majesty.
もしそのみこしに意志があり、何かしらの欲求もあるならば、
But what would stop the Yamatoans from finding out? Lack of proper communication sources? They probably still got snail mail only. Actually, no, I think they do have like telephone calls, but even then, I feel like that's very limited.
そうだ。
Wait, I think I skipped that. And if that god has a will and demands of his
みこし
own,
に頼りたいものとしては、
then offerings
聞く耳
must
も
be
た
made.
そのための
Set
玉
the
と
board. Flip it like it's Umineko.
今、
Rokunana seems
六原
unassailable,
の支配は
but in
確
reality,
固たる。
its stability rests on the
だが、
shoulders of Ashikaga
その支
Moriuji.
配、六原幕府
None
は
of
足利
his
森内と
possible
いう
successors
傑物
can
の剛
command
腕で
the
ま
same
とめられて
authority.
いる面が
They
強い。
want it. They will need to
何
fight
者
for
が
it.
となれば当然、
And much
取りこ
may
ぼす
slip
もの
through
も
the
多く
cracks.
あるだろうな。
The shogun dies. Shogunate fractures. Four Kanto generals will pick up the pieces. But they are not one mind. There will be conflict over who assumes the mantle, and in that conflict, opportunity to remind them how useful the court can be. Only way to easily get word out is a lot of people is if they have a reporter around, and we killed him, so we're safe. The only smart reporter's dead now, so we're good. Prince plans to offer legitimacy. To which of the four, I can't guess. And in exchange, demand a voice in the Yamato's destiny.
しかし、幕府の動
I
揺を
wonder.
GHQ が見過ごすでしょうか。
Will GHQ stand by idly? Wait, can we? Chachamaru for president. I am okay with Kageyaki, B Muramasa. Chachamaru should be in charge. That's all. That's all. Those are my demands.
見過ごしてはくれ。
Not idly, but I don't think they'll attack.
最悪の事態にはそうそうならいい。
All in favor of Chachamaru for president? Hey, say cha-cha. Cha-cha, real smooth. The Darning Commander! Wait, because the R, that's why. I was like, wait, why Commander? There's an R. Are you winning? I think we are. We haven't killed the woman yet. So that's pretty good. Let's see, the Shogun's death would seem the perfect opportunity for GHQ to seize control. The prince believes they'll pass it by.
もともと進駐軍は
I mean,
幕
why
府
haven't
が
they
怖くて
already?
手を控えてる
Not
わけじ
cause
ゃ
to
ないし、
scare.
占領した後
They
で国民の反
Want
発
to
を
make sure
買わんよう
everyone's on
に
their
い
side
ろいろ
when they
工
do.
作して機会を
That's
図
the
ってる
idea
んや
with the
ろ。
Tsurui stuff, right?
はい。
That's real smooth. A hero. Glory without heroes. Are we? No, they just said the hero arrived. They didn't say that we were the hero. I think that's Ayane.
ってことは悪くて強いバックのイメージがぐらついたら GHQ の作戦は後退する。
I say there's even
弱
less
い
chance
幕府
of
を
attack.
潰してもろても
Can't look like
国
he
民
was
にあり
beating
が
up
た
a
がる義理は
cripple.
ないから。
なるほど。
I believe I understand.
GHQ が動き出すとす
GHQ
れ
will
ば
only attack if a
幕
new
府の動
shogun
揺が収まり
is invested
再び
and
苛烈な
continues
戦を開
Moriguchi's
始した場合
possible
もしくは対
policies.
立が衝突になり
Or if the conflict
内戦の勃発
erupts
に
into
至った
civil
場
war.
合だな。
At that point, they will be our last
そう
hope
なっ
from
ては
keeping this country from burning to the
もは
ground.
や大和国
当然 GHQ をそのようにすべく策動するでしょう。
They will try to ensure that's what
難
happens.
儀な戦いになるな。
You're gonna have an easy time of
けど
things,
ま
but
勝
at
算
least
はある。
we'll have a chance.
悪の六原のイメージを森氏と一緒に捨てさせて、もう少し緩やかな統治をする幕府に
First
作
we
り返
get
させ
rid
る。
of bad guy in chief,
税
then
を
we
下げ
give
て
Rokunana
軍も縮小
makeovers,
してね。
say? Get the next shogun to lower taxes, shrink the army, stuff like that.
新しい幕
If
府
people
を
stop
国民
hating
が
the
受け入れ
shogun
た
at
ら、
GHQ
こっち
can't
の
lift
勝
a
ち。
finger. And that's how we win this thing. Easier said than done, but the prince knows that. No fool. And though he remains untested as a policymaker, the fact that he has survived Kamakura's treacherous climate despite the difficulties inherited in his position speaks to no small political acumen. Yeah. If he believes that he can preempt GHQ and guide Yamato to stability, then I am in no position to argue. I do, however, have other concerns.
しかし
If I may, Your Majesty,
足
we
利
intend to
森
take
氏
the
という
enemy's
玉を
king.
取る
But does the
そ
board
んな
truly
罪筋
state?
があるものでしょうか。
But does the board state truly allow such a move?
櫓囲いの敵陣に都金一枚で切り込むようなものか。
Can't the GHQ share power? I mean, that's what they're doing now. But they're just waiting. They want to take over everything. Countries that want to take over, they don't want to share. They're just big babies. They don't want to share anything. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, can we break his Yagura defense with only a single gold general?
はい。
I hate it. I mean, for people that have siblings, I think you can still live with someone and hate them. You can still work with someone you absolutely despise. In fact, probably a lot of people do that in the workplace. We speak of the man to whom every warrior in Yamato owes fealty, a general who commands 1 million soldiers. His keep at the Fudaraku is impenetrable, impregnable even, and even outside its walls, he is never without his personal guard. It would take an army to break through his defenses, and the prince does not have an army.
その罪筋が
This
開
is
く
gonna
んよ。
give us the opening we
近
need.
々行われ
You
る
know about the
高等参拝
pilgrimage
は知って
happening
るやろ。
next week?
は
Yes.
源
As I
氏の
understand it,
その
each year
八幡
the
宮に尊敬し
Lord of Genji,
今年1年間
the
の
Genji
分を
offers a
感謝する
sacred
と
sword
来
to
年の分を
Hachiman's
記念
shrine
するため
to pray for the
盾を
continued
奉納
fortune
する
in
儀礼
war.
であるとか。
My knowledge on the subject ends there. The ceremony is not a public affair, though. Though I gather that is a tradition of some importance. Right.
でな、
What you don't know is
奉
that
納する
it's
刀
actually
は
two swords! Holy, it's not one sword, it's two!
地上と地下
One
に
up here
一
and
振り
one
ずつ。
down here.
しか
Down there?
八幡宮の祭殿は2つ
There's
あ
a
る
second
に。
shrine deep underground.
初めて
You
聞くや
get
ろ。
there. Oh, okay. I thought they were being.
表の祭殿の奥にある裏
You
参
get
道を
there through
潜
a
ってくとね
passage。hidden in the back of the main
かな
shrine.
り深
Pretty
いと
cool,
こに
right?
もう一つ。こいつは非中の火やけど。
Don't tell anyone though. It's supposed to be a
よそで言
secret.
うたらあかんい。
I see. Shrines and temples have always been places of refuge. In times of war, that has sometimes meant serving as a place for soldiers to regroup. Some, I have read, were even constructed with features to support his rules. Dun, 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 dun. Should have some spies or some intel gathering that would tell them what's happening. What better way to control them by waiting for the shogunate to mess up? HQ is on a fight against two sides, Britain and Russia, who's way less than actual warfare. Dun, 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 dun. The most famous of these is Nikko Toshogu, one of the shrines dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu. Though known primarily for its magnificent gate, many scholars believe that it was also intended as a final bastion should the Tokugawa clan come to disaster. Edo Castle fall. And just as Ieyasu was guardian of the Tokugawa, so Hachiman is for Genji. That his shrine would have features more befitting a fortress comes as no surprise. Here's the best part. During the ceremony in the lower shrine, Moriyuji is going to be alone with the priests. Alone. That seems entirely too convenient. I mean, there's a priest there. He might be an armed priest, you know? It's tradition going all the way back to Yoshie, the son of Hachiman himself. Can't change it at this point, even if it's an accident waiting to happen. Yeah, we'll cause that accident. He'll slip on a banana peel. Then it's all over for him. I know what you're thinking. Chances obvious, they'll have taken precautions. That is one concern. Geopolitical... Geopolitical rivalry? I'm gonna call it that. I'm gonna call it that instead. It's geopolitical rivalry now. I don't deny any allegations. I can't believe you've done this. Why have you created such political rivalries? One concern. Well, you're right. You've observed this during previous pilgrimages. Pilgrimages. They're certainly earning their keep. Don't deny! Listen, I definitely have reading comprehension, okay? I definitely do. I definitely, yeah, I can read. I can read. I could read. Ephraim, if you'd actually been paying attention to what I was reading, you would be able to answer your question, but you were talking about something else instead. Please, we are number one. I'll slip and slide on the banana peel. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. We'll get him. So now you must have your answer. You must not. Your answer will, or your question will go unanswered because the game literally told you. This entire area will be under lockdown. Nothing will get past the Musha patrol. Not even the smallest insect. He can be smaller than the smallest insect. And of course, the Shogun himself will have his Tsurugi close at hand. Immediately prior to the ceremony, Musha will sweep the lower shrine. Even if we somehow got an assassin past their scans, only another Musha could hope to kill the Shogun. Kamakura ain't exactly bursting at the seams with Musha, looking to take on Nokunana. Sounds hopeless, right? And yeah, it would be. But we just so happen to have a solution to both problems. Read Muramasa before, so this is just some thoughts I put out. Just have a bad mood. That's fine. It's just there's a time and place to ignore the stream, and that is off stream. Bum, bum, bum.
資格を送り込むのは簡単やね。改造人を
Getting
装
our
わせれば
man
いい
in,
話や。
that's the easy part. We'll dress him up as a
武者の
priest.
森氏
As for
は
the Musha bit, well,
Well,
we've
not
got a
Musha,
Musha
they
of our
all
own.
say.
One nobody knows exists. We do? We do? Are they gonna send an
こ
eye
と
on
が
it?
成功裏に終わった後は
No,
地下
right?
祭殿から飛び出して一
We'll
足
find out.
に市外まで逃散する。
Once it's done, the
これは
assassin will
不意を
break
打てば
through
可能だろ
the
う。
enemy lines and disappear. They won't expect an attack from the inside. From inside the cordon.
警備の兵は
But
大将領の遺体と何者かに襲われて気絶
forget,
し
we'll find out. I thought
相
Ayane
続を
only
奪われ
hated
た。
GHQ, but she might also.
本
No,
物
I
の
think
改
she hates
造
Okunana
人
as
を
well.
発見することしかできない
I。mean, she just hates evil, yeah, so she's probably fine. If they decided to use her. They race to the shogun's side, they will find only his body and one unconscious priest. Missing is Ryamans.
残る問題は偽の改造人にどうやって
The only
剣を隠し
question
持た
really
せ
is
る
how
か
to sneak in at Tsurugi.
では
And
その
after,
後のことを
Your Highness,
どのように取り繕おうと
however you
八
disguise
幡
the
宮で足
truth,
利森
the
内が撃
shogun
た
is
れたの
assassinated at
その
Hachiman's
よ
shrine.
う
They
にはまず
will
宮殿
come
下にかかります
to Your Highness for answers.
問答無用
And
の
if they
報復を受け
decide
る
that
恐れもあ
you
るかと
are guilty, and evidence or no, it is a grave matter to kill a prince. Under most regimes, I would not fear for his safety, but Rokunana is not most regimes.
そこはまあ平気やろ。
I'll be
六
fine.
花がアリバ
They're
イを
gonna
用意
give
して
me
く
an
れるしね。
alibi. An alibi?
宮殿下から資格を
Rokunana has
送られて
nothing
も
to gain.
六原に
open
は
war
報
with the
復を
court.
加える力
They
があ
would
る。
prefer to prevent
しかし
His Highness from doing
そんな
anything that
潰
might
し合い
demand a
をした未
response.
然に防げれ
That
ば
is
それ
why
に
they
越
will
したこと
hold
はない
him
のだ。
as a hostage for the duration of the
だ
ceremony.
から
Oh, that's
宝
cool.
刀参
But
拝
I
の
mean,
間
I feel like they would not be
宮
dumb
殿下を
enough,
人質
you
に
know,
取る。
to be like, man, he could send a hostage, or no, he can send an assassin. I don't think they're that dumb. Like he's got enough power to send an assassin.
人質
Pardon.
宝刀参拝の当
While the
日、
shogun's
わ
here,
し
I'll
は不堕落
be
に置い
there
とかれ
at
るんよ。
Fudaraku,
京都の朝廷が
playing
よこして
host
く
to
る
the
皇
envoy
兵
my
士の
brother
接待
sends
中
from
名
Kyoto.
目で
八幡宮別
And
当
neither
で
your
あられる
highness
宮
nor
殿
the
下と
emperor's
皇兵士
envoy will be presiding over the
参加しないので
ceremonies.
そうどちらも代理の者を
Right.
派遣する。
Our seconds will take care of that.
わしは参拝が終わるま
Meanwhile, the
で
two
皇
of
兵
us
士
will
さん
be
と
sipping
二人。
tea at the
不堕落
castle
城で
surrounded by
茶飲んでない
soldiers,
と
just
あかん。
itching for an
つ
excuse.
まらんこと
No,
したら
really,
す
you
ぐ
can
にそ
see
の
it in
首を
their
落
eyes.
とすって
Oh,
みん
one
な
wrong
で言うてるんや。
Off comes the old end.
ここは
Brat, brat. Gives me the shivers.
よ
Rokunana are bad guys. Yeah, right. I feel like they're not that.
暗殺などすれば最後宮殿下の
Prevent
運命がたちまち危う
them
くな
from
るとい
claiming
う
your
ことだ
life the moment the word reaches Fudaraku. As an alibi, it hardly meets the criteria.
ところがそう
I mean,
は
that's
限
the
ら
funny thing about
そこがまず
politics.
大将領森氏が健在
Touched
な
on
間
before,
の宮
Moriuji's
殿
death
下
will change
と
what His
失われ
Highness
た後
means
の
to
宮殿
Rokunana.
下とで
There will
は
be no doubt
意味が
confusion
異
and
なる
conflict in the aftermath.
暗殺に八幡宮
If
側
they
が関
execute
与し
His
た確固
Highness
たる
without
証拠で
proof
も
of
あ
his
れば別
complicity,
だが
the situation will become that
そ
much
れ
harder
な
to
しに宮
control.
殿下のその程度の計算も
I
で
don't
きる
believe
者
any
が
of the generals will make that
森氏な
mistake.
き後の権力を握る宿坊の中にいるとは思えん
Rokunana takes the prince hostage as insurance to threaten his life in the attempts of a coup. But if he attempts a coup anyway and succeeds, they can't follow through on their threat. True enough. True enough. They're like, oh, shoot, you got away with it. Well, heck. Well, darn.
全くもって
Yes, I suppose it is rather funny.
兄貴抜きせん
Come
でも
on,
ええ
kid,
よ
you can say what you think. It's a shit show.
みたいな話だと思う。
Am I right? Your
Highness.
実際アホ
Well,
な話
it is, and they know it is.
このアホ臭さに
Think
ろく
they
腹
might
が
shove a
続いて
little
ないと
harder.
も思えんけど結局
Hubris,
おご
that's
りがあ
all.
るってこ
They
となん
think
やろ
I'm just an
な
old fool. Can't blame them for letting
わ
their
しみ
guard
たいな間
down.
抜けにどうかされるわけがないおは
Oh, 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 oh. And they're like, we didn't actually think you'd go through it. That's basically what he's banking on. That they're gonna be like, wait, we didn't think you'd actually do it. We know you had the ability, but like, really? Okay, don't, whatever, well, heck, well, darn. Hubris, who planted the seed, who nurtured it. I was gonna say neutered. Who neutered the seed? Who nurtured it? Who?
影焼き
Wrong.
いえ
Nothing, sir.
I wiped the sweat from the back of my neck, feeling as though I've peered into a yawning chasm. Dying? Dying. Probably yawning. Once again, I am reminded that politics is not a world I ever understand, or I'll ever understand. Let's defer to the prince on this.
くだくだしい話になってもうた
Anyway,
な
the topic kind of ran away from us
言
there.
わんとする
But
と
I
こは
think
分かっ
you
て
get
もら
the
えた
drift,
と思う
yeah. Do you get my Tokyo drift?
Yes, your
決
highness.
断の時や
Time to decide.
ヤマトの歴
This
史の
is
流
our
れを
last
変えるため
chance to
に
change the direction we're
決断
headed.
する時
It's
が
now
来
or
た
never. It's now or never, kid.
Oh, yeah.
Now or never. Isn't that a...
今しかない
That's a song.
今動
It's
か
a
ないと
song
な
by Nano. I'm pretty sure.
影焼き
どうやろ
How about it? And now we come to it. The question I've been avoiding since this conversation began. Who will assassinate Ashikaga Moriuji? But of course, I already know the answer. It sits like a stone in my gut. They would not divulge their plan to anyone who was not meant to be involved. There's only one part of a plan like this where I could be of service. They did not summon me, ask for my opinion. They summoned me, ask for me. Wait! I guess we don't know that we've seen some of the head honchos. So they know us. But they do know us! So if we go undercover, our cover's immediately gonna be blown. To ask me to kill the Shogun. And yet somehow we get it done. My hands are shaking. Clench my fist upon my knees, but fail to stop the tremors. His Highness and the Commissioner do me the kindness of pretending not to notice. It is the thought of murder which has unmanned me. It must and always has. Understand the principle. I even accept them. On its present course, Yamato can arrive at one of only two destinations: submission to Rokunana or submission to the West. Neither is likely to offer much hope of comfort to her beleaguered people. Shogun's death changed this course, the prince says. And with his hands on the tiller, brighter future may await. Why would they enlist just Kageyaki? Because they just need one person undercover. Because it's only the shrine, or it's the priest and the what's his face at the end. So it's only one person that can get in, because they need to be under. Or in disguise. Even so.
殺すのか
Can I kill him? Shogun has no connections to Ginseigo. Will I take it upon myself to judge him all the same? To declare him worthless? Claim his life? If we don't kill with Muramasa. Well, because we killed the innocents without Muramasa, so surely this will also count. Then with my return stroke, claim one more. Yeah, okay. Dang, so he's stuck with this for the rest of his life. What an icky curse. They are giving me time to consider the proposal, because they know what accepting it will mean. I wield cursed Muramasa, sword which slays friends and enemies both. I choose to slay the shogun, and someone else must pay the price. Someone. Whom do I judge the most worthy? Whom do I judge good? Ah! Yamete! We have to save her! This route is for her. Gah!
影明
Yaki.
お許しを
Highness, I beg your forbearance.
どうか
I beg you, do not ask this of me.
I rejected them. For all that, I owe His Highness. I could not bring myself to kill for him, for Yamato. I will kill only to stop Kinseigo. That will have to be enough. It's already too much. It was a big word. Thankfully, they did not press the issue. Nor did they swear to... I feel like I keep feeling things on my skin, but then I don't see anything. I'm just going crazy! Nor did they swear me to secrecy. Though they probably assumed that was obvious. They nodded once, then let me take my leave. Oh, this could not have been my doing. Oh, okay, so it's not him. They actually did get someone else. Cool! Somebody else killed the shogun. Is it natural to suspect that the prince had a hand? But who could he have found to fill my role? Ichijou? Someone close to the prince who could kill a Musha. He's not cursed.
Ah, やっと落ち着いたい。
Oh, glad it's over. I tell you, I could use a
お疲れ
massage.
様でございました。
I'll let your attendants know, your highness.
おまさんもな。
Bet you could use one too.
じゃけど
Kinchoji
緊張
Temple
時か
though, not much difference.
ここも足利
So
の
within
膝元って意
spitting
味じゃ
distance of the
あんまり
castle.
変わらんね。
不堕落城内にいつまでも留め置かれるよりはまだしもでしょ
From your point of view, I imagine that any remove is better than none, where your highness is concerned.
そらね。
Yeah, but about that,
早速本題やけど
let's get to business. What do you think?
まさか影明
Think
君
the
が
kid? Okay, wait, so they don't know.
いえ
No, your
それ
highness.
はありません
I've confirmed it. He never
すでに
left my
確認を
residence
取り
on
ま
the
した
day of the ceremony.
高
Did he really
校
just
参拝の当日
said,
影明
"Well,
は私の役宅から
Kageyaki won't
出て
do
おり
it.
ません
We're not sending anybody
Yeah.
else.
Don't
Okay,
you put-
so unless he did it without.
現状では足利森氏が八幡宮もろとも消えたと
Hey!
いう事実以外に
So it wasn't. They didn't even bring in anybody else. They just called it a day. You were like, "Well, if Kageyaki was our only shot, we're doomed." I think it still could be Ichijou because she could have taken it into her own hands. That's really funny, though. Yeah, screw my stupid chart plans.
At present, all we know is that Moriuchi has vanished, together with Hachiman Shrine.
Wait, what? Wait, the entirety of Hachiman Shrine is gone?
何にも言えん
That's it, huh?
はい
I'm afraid so, your highness.
八幡宮が消えた言うん
We're sure about the shrine.
相変わらず工事用のカーテンが張り巡らされており外からは様子を
The
伺えません
entire shrine's gone?
体制も依然として厳しいままです
They've erected curtains to conceal the site, but I managed to get a man past their
で
security.
すが昨
He
晩
reports that
どう
Hachiman
にか配
Shrine
下の
is
者を
gone.
忍び込ませ
Wait,
るのに
what
成
the
功し
heck
ました
happened?
なかっ
Gone?
はい
Gone, your highness.
た八幡宮
The
が
whole thing.
は
Yes. There's
権利
nothing
の
but a
土地も
crater.
含め
I mean, I can very easily see Ayane and Masamune just like absolutely obliterating a place because they're like, you're evil. You're Danzos.
なんや
How the hell?
わかりません。
I don't know, Your
いさ
Highness.
さか
This is all rather
事態
bizarre.
が突飛すぎ。
I guess people would have noticed a very large explosion, right? But maybe not. Unless not Murder's, Masamune's got like black hole capabilities. That could go undetected.
報道が悪い
He said that it was
そんな
bizarre.
怪奇現象や
No kidding! What the hell's going on?
今は
Perhaps, Your
いや
Highness,
殿
we
下
should focus on what comes
それより
next.
何はともあれ
Regardless of how it
大将
happens,
領
the
は姿を
Shogun is
消し
gone.
ました
うん
Yeah.
事態の謎は
The
謎として
investigation will continue.
無論調
But
査
in
す
the
るわけに
meantime,
は
I
参りま
believe
せんが
that we must proceed as planned.
そればかりにかまけ
We
てい
have
ては
only a
事態
short
に
window
乗り
to
遅れま
act.
そうや
You're
な
right. The things are
こっち
going
の
our
も
way.
手を打ってかんとあか
Go
ん
my
な
way. Go my way. Better make the most of
Oh.
it.
Yes, Your Highness.
幕府中枢のガタガタっぷりは予想
Yokonan
以
is
上
in
の
even
ことに
worse
なって
shape
る
than we hoped. Soon,
頭が一つから
as
四
soon
つに
as
増
one
えた
had
途端
turned into four, they
何を
started
するにも
snapping
いち
at
い
each
ち揉
other
めるよう
over
になった
every
らし
little
く
thing.
わしの県庁時
That's
期が
why
こん
it
な
took
遅
so
れたの
long
も
to
そ
get
のせ
me
いや
moved, even though they
い
all
つまでも
agreed it
城
made
内に
no
置いと
sense
いた
to
って
keep
仕
me
方ない
there.
のは
Oh
あ
yeah,
い
we
つ
are
ら
in a
みん
new
な分かって
room.
たのにな
なるほど
I see.
国内
And
辞典
Lord
か
Kuniuji?
若すぎるわ
Poor kid, he is way too
一応
young.
近いうち
He'll
に
get the
大
position of
将領
Shogun,
を綱張る
sure.
お方と
With
奉
those four,
祀られてはいるけどな
he won't be running squat.
同情したくな
I
りま
do
す
not envy him.
本当にな
You said it.
宿坊の中
All
で
of the four appears to have
誰かが
the
突出する
advantage.
いやそれがね
No one, actually, if
う
you can
まい
believe
具合
it.
にまず最年長で
Kissaten is the most expertise by far, but if anyone's got a legit claim, it's Imagawa Raicho.
で
He's
森
Moriuji's
氏
son
の
and
息子で
Kuniuji's
森
uncle.
氏の叔父になる足利宗家出身のお弓久保堀越久保
Meanwhile,
足利茶々丸は
Ashikaga
経済的
Chachamaru
笹川
got the
久保
money, and
大鳥氏宿は軍事的に
Otorishikus
4
got
人
the
の中で
man.
最大の力を持っている
Chachamaru!
どうや見事なも
Perfect
んやない
balance.
か
Impressive, right?
確かに
Indeed.
これは
Suppose
森
we
内
should
の
thank
遺産でし
Moriuji
あ
ょう
for
な
that.
あまったくうまい
Yeah,
ことやってた
We
もんや
really screwed him good, and now we're the
おかげ
ones who
森
benefit.
氏には都合が
I
良かった
tell
ん
you,
や
I
ろうけ
could
ど
kiss the
な
guy right on his hairy
四
lips.
久保の力が拮抗してるってのは
すでに木さんが
Do you have a plan?
あ
Yep, already got a candidate.
お早い
Highness is no less impressive.
あただ
Thanks,
な
Chief. It's just we
策
could use
の
some
幅を
fighters
広
of
げ
our
る
own,
に
you
は
know?
別に軍隊を
I'm
よこ
not
せとは
saying
言わん
and me an army.
いざっていう時に
Just
当て
one
にで
would
きる
do,
武者
one
が一
Musha we could count on in a
おるだ
pinch.
けでだいぶ
Would give us
話
a
が
whole
変わ
lot
る
of
んや
flexibility.
影焼
No
君
chance he'll come
手伝っ
around.
てくれ
I'm
申し
sorry,
訳
Your
ございま
Highness.
せん
Kagayaki, he.
銀星号
He's
で
got
いっ
kind of
ぱいいっ
full
ぱい
plate.
か
は
Yes.
そうやね
Yeah, you're right. Let's
影
leave
焼
him
君
out
に
of
はそっ
this.
ちに集中してもらおう誰か他
Now,
に
is there anyone else? Anyone
おらんわ
maybe wearing a schoolgirl uniform? Kind of small? Fights in the name of
ない
justice?
ものねだりはみっともないけど
I don't mean to beg, Chief,
なん
but
とかな
any
らんか
chance you're
な
hiding
省
a
庁
Musha up your sleeve?
ならんわな
Yeah, silly question.
一
There
人
is one
心当たりが
possibility.
Yeah, because he saw her
Mm.
fight. You're kidding!
本当に
Why didn't you say something?
は
I did not
森
believe
内
this
暗殺の
particular
ような
Musha
仕
had
事に
much
使える
potential
と
as
も
an
思えぬ
assassin.
ものなので今後の件に関してなら話の
Her
持ちかけようであるい
subterfuge
は
is not required, however. Depending on how we approach her, she might be willing.
誰や誰や
It's a girl? Is she cute? Come on, man, who is it?
The night I took my men to Enoshima,
Yeah, he was there, he saw her.
スーパーサイクロンでどうだ
Super Cyclone?
いやよそんなの
Awful,
ビデオ
just
でいいじゃ
awful.
ない
the most magnificent.
何ですかそんな
That
下品
sounds
な
like a
口って
circus act.
じゃあ
About
マッスルストロン
ultimate
グ
beefcake.
どうもいまいち
We can do better. golden flower.
うわあり
Absolutely
せめてダイヤモン
not.
ドファイヤーに
Well,
し
why
ない
don't we go with flaming diamond?
同心殿
What are they doing?
いや、なんでござろうか。
That's
それ
an
がしにもよく
excellent question.
あ
Huh?
新しい名前だ
Oh, we're thinking of names.
名
Names for what?
うん今
Well,
回なんでか知らん
Gramps
け
is
ど
gone,
おじじを失ってしまった
and
アテナ
you know-
六原であるわけだな
And who knows how the hell that happened? So I was thinking
まあそれはそれとしておいて
maybe now's the time
いい機
to
会だ
mix
し
things up a little.
新しい方
Start
向性を打ち出して
fresh.
みるのもいいんで
それで
And
まずは形からってこと
And
で
if you
名
want a
前
new
から
image, first need a new name. I got it. Golden Thunder Shogunate.
悪くないわね
not bad.
貴様らの頭が限りな
If
く
it's
悪い
thunder you want, I'll bring some down to you right now.
まあまあ。
Be
いや、ご了承。それも結構でござるが。ひとまず目先の要件から片付けようではござらんか。
As to set this topic aside for now, perhaps we might speak on more pressing matters.
なんかあったっけ
You got something more pressing?
ありすぎるわ
Do you know what's happening?
パボ
I
おじ
think
じ
so.
が死んで
Rex is dead.
幕府
Dokunan is
崩壊の危
collapsing.
機あれなんか大変っぽい
Are we in trouble?
うん。なかなか
Yes,
大
you
変で
could
ござる
say
ぞ。
that.
Belly life.
今さら気づけな
Reverend, please, and Chashimaru, be serious for once in your miserable life.
冗談だっつ
Come
うの
on, man.
何言
Lighten
ってんの
up.
よ
So let's talk, Daicho.
ラ
They
イト
say
あれどうなった
anything.
のさ
They
八幡
find
宮事件の
anything
調
at the
査
shrine?
進展はないわね。
No sign of
何
father,
もかもや
or
め
how
な
he
がら
disappeared.
一体何があったのやら。
まあいい
Well, no matter.
殿下が
Or
亡
the
くなられたの
indisputable
は
fact
もはや疑え
that
ない
our
事
Lord
実
is dead. Now,
事態の詳細
exactly how
それに
exactly it
すれば些細
happened
な
is of
ことだ
little importance.
そうさな。
Indeed.
その事実にどう
We
対
must
応するかを
concern
今は考
ourselves
えれば
foremost
ならぬ
with
っ
the
て。
future.
They roll over the different areas. So then they fight in all the different battles when they're necessary or when they're needed. They're just rulers that were
まず
under
は
a bigger
盛大な
ruler.
国葬を執り行いましょう。
I
天下を
agree.
制されたお父
First
様
we'll
の
hold a
葬
state
儀
funeral
上
to
皇
honor
に
my
か
father
か
and
って皇族
his
の出
deeds.
席も仰が
I'll
ないでし
petition the court for an imperial representative, perhaps even
たわけそんなことはどうでもいい
quiet, you imbecile. Now is not the time for trifles.
ょう。どうでもいいわけないでしょう。
Trifles? This is my father, the Lord of Yamato.
だから
What of it? We don't
た
need
か
the
が死
emperor
体を
to
焼い
watch
て
us
埋め
fill
るだ
an
けの
urn.
ことだろう
In
が
fact, we won't even need the urn.
その手間
したいねもん
Nobody
な
to burn.
Like you
この不敬
upstart!
魔お父様
He
に
was
忠
your
誠を誓った
lord.
口で
Is this how you show your loyalty?
俺が忠誠を誓った
I
の
swore
は
my oath to the
生ける
shogun,
大正
not a
領殿下だ
corpse.
死せる殿下ではないそんな何の役にも立たぬ代物に構っていられるか今は気球の時だ
Lucian is perfectly capable of being general. Lucian, I feel, is one of the most capable. But Cha-Cha! Traitors! Cha-Cha traitors, I can't believe you guys. We are Cha-Cha for president here. Cha-Cha for president!
Dead, he is worthless to us. The nation is in peril, you fools.
役に
Worthless?
立たぬ代物
You dare!
まあまあ、ライチョウ
Alright, Joe, if you would take a moment.
同心様
You heard him,
聞きましたでしょ
Reverend.
う礼節を知らない
This is
またの
unforgivable.
ざれ言と聞き流しておくに
Such
も
insolence
限
from
度があ
a
ります
servant, a lowly houseboy.
お父様がいなくなっ
I
たのにいい
always
こと
knew
に
you
下
were
劣
a
な差が
vile,
生み出して
ungrateful creature.
元より少
But
年は
now
そんなもの
you
とは分かっていた
you
けれ
show
ど
it
いざ
all.
見せられれ
If
ばやっ
father
ぱり許
could
せ
see
ない
you
わ
now, he would take your head in a heartbeat.
好きにほ
What all you like? Your opinion
貴
is
様
worth
ごときが俺
even
の
less
差
than
を
a
どう測ろうと
I
興
mean,
味はない
here's the thing, if you guys are all equals, technically right now, and one of you is being bad, I feel like you could... I feel like you could cut off his head if you... I don't think the other two would be mad, honestly. And they would just be like, hey, less people to fight over the throne with.
I will continue to do what I must and crush anyone who stands in my way. And you, Raicho, you think to go beyond petty insults.
Go beyond petty insults. Will be the first to mount my spear. Not that I expect you to face up the challenge, eh? Lord Moriuchi's only living son, yet somehow not his heir. If you had a pair of balls on you, you'd have already claimed your birthright. Raicho. Well, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight. One definitely looks more fabulous than the other, that's for sure. Fight! 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 You know the law. 3 fingers of bared steel is treason in this keep. You as well, who knowingly provokes a man to foolishness must also pay the price. Please, generals, be seated. Recall the duties we share. You have my gratitude. Now we continue. You know, I really gotta hand it to Gramps for the way he kept you two in line. Makes me miss him, weird and all. And now, I'll jam my tears in some tasty, tasty Castella! Like you can cry. Now, of course we must honor our departed lord. To do less would impugn the shogunate's honor. That is true, however. Silence! Your betters are speaking! Thank you, Reverend. I knew you would understand. A moment, please. Let me finish. To honor our Lord is important. But as with all matters, there is an order to things. Reverend, I ask you to consider whether, in this dark hour, you can truly afford the expense of a state funeral. A state funeral required. I'm afraid that in this, Shishiku is correct. We face peril. Foundation is cracked and our enemies are poised to leap. Foremost among them is GHQ, but let us not forget the many rebels still lurking in the shadows. And you know, whoever killed the shogun, they're also out there. Still, we're talking about... I know. I feel your... Leave his father unmourned would rend the heart of any son. We are to truly lay our father to rest. And first we must protect his legacy. And to accomplish that, you must bring a swift end to the chaos and re-establish our dominance over Yamato. I propose that before anything, we ask the court to confirm Lord Kuniuji as the next shogun. Once he is formally appointed, then we may hold a lavish funeral for his grandfather. Yep, works for me. That's the obvious move. You'd have to be an idiot not to see it. Raicho. You're right, that does make the most sense. I apologize, Reverend. I was not thinking clearly. No apologies necessary. He only spoke as any good son, any pious son would. It is I who am ashamed for having rebuffed you with the vulgar necessities of politics. Can you forgive me? No! Of course. Too bad, Hideyoshi. I know you're in a rush to bring Nobunaga, but Daitokuji is gonna have to wait. Don't worry, little Hidekatsu ain't going anywhere. We actually haven't had any Kaisha moments. There's been nothing to kasha.
何を言っているのかわからないわね。
What? I have no idea what you mean.
チャチャマル殿、
Kasamaru.
へへ
Sus.
室町短大の報告によれば
In any,
朝廷工作
our
のめどは
people
つ
in
いてお
Kyoto
るとのこ
foresee no significant
と。大方
obstacle.
武家伝僧が
A
形ばかり
generous
渋っているの
enough
でござろ
bribe will
う。
loosen
金
the,
でつついてやれ
the
ばすぐ
fists
動くわ。
of even the most recalcitrant nobles.
国氏公の大勝領周囲は
Excellent, Lord
幕府
Kunio.
の健在を
Lord
誇示
Kuniuji's
する。
investment is vital. We'll show the world that Nokunana stands strong.
上辺を取り繕えば中身もそのうちついてくる
We'll
って
just
か
we just gotta fake.
確かにな
And then
8万
And
分
then
の
we just
新の
gotta
あたりが
fake
邪魔
it
しなけりゃ
until we
う
make
まくい
it.
くんじゃねえの
Sounds good to me. As long as the prince doesn't try anything funny, I'd say we're in business.
今は県庁寺の親王だ。
That gilded rooster, let him plot. It means
あ
nothing
の
without
高貴
power
な
and will.
鶏に何が。
Kashamaru.
そうね。
Come on, Chachamaru, give us a pose. Strike, hit a good one.
True.
余計なチャチャを入れ
For
てく
him,
る
a
ような
needle
ら
in the
金ではな
rear
く
should
針で尻をついてやればよかろうよ。
Should he think to
人を
make
改心
himself
さ
a
せるに教
nuisance?
文などいら
No
ぬ。
need
小
for
金と
sermons,
鋼
I
があれば
say.
済むものだ
When
から
you
の
wish to show a man the error of his ways, all you need is
坊主のセリフじゃねえぞ
You're kind of a shitty monk, you know that.
今更だがな。
You thought otherwise. In any case,
差し当
Nokunana
たって
has
の
its
方針は
course.
それでよい。我々の身の振りをどうする。
Time for us to get back to work.
うん。
いつまでも不堕落城にガン首揃
We
えてい
sit
るわ
here,
けにはいか
disorder
ん。
is spreading. We must
足
return
元が崩
to
れて
our
は元も
districts
子
and
も
shore up discipline.
あっちこっちできな臭い連中がちょこまかしてるみたい
Yeah,
だ
the
から
way I
な
hear it, the rats
そ
are
ろそろ
starting
どっかで火
together.
がつくか
Won't be long before one of them takes a bite.
そうなる前に手を打たねばいかんの。
We must see to our
だがさて、
duty. Agree.
この城
But
に
I
国
am
氏公を
loath
一
to
人
leave
残して
young
ゆく
Lord
わけにもいか
Kuniuji
んし。
alone in the castle while we do.
ああ、
Indeed.
そんな真似をすれば。
Give it 3 days and his head will be
国
on
氏
a
公の首は3日と経た
rebel
ず。
platter.
太宰府の行くつらでも
You're
呼ぶ
gonna call Yukitsura? You're gonna call Yukitsura from Kyushu?
バカ言わないでちょう
Don't
だ
be
い。
ridiculous.
犬さん犬さん、
Oh,
餌をやる
I'm
からおいで
certain
な
he'd
さいって
appreciate
か。
that.
喜ん
He'll
でくるだ
come
ろう
with
の
all。haste, tails out, tongue wagging.
軍を率い
He'll
て
bring his armies with him.
関
Hunter
東
will
を
be drowning in blood by the time
我
we
々
put
と
him
や
back
つで
in his
決
place.
戦。
面白いじゃん
Gotta love an epic showdown.
面白さで選ぶな。
Civil war is not my
新種
idea
の虫の
of
標本みたいなやつを
entertainment.
呼ばなくったって
Anyway,
マロ
we
たち
don't
のうち
need
一
that
人が残れば
backstabbing
済むことで
creature.
しょ
One
う
of us can stay.
ごもっともでござる。
I'm pretty sure they do have they have phones at this point. I think they do have like electricity in some way. Or they've got like radios or something. I believe they use those to talk in one of the earlier chapters.
マロとってお弓の情勢が
I'd
気
be
にならな
lying
い
if
と
I
言えば
said I
嘘に
wasn't
なる。
concerned about
けどマロ
Oyumi.
は
But
国氏にとって
Kuniuji
は
is my
推し
nephew.
一番近い肉親で
His
す。
safety is my
他の誰が残
responsibility,
る
and
より
I
マロが
believe that
残る方が
Kuniuji will
国
feel
氏を安
safer
心させ
if
てや
I
れるで
remain
しょう。
behind.
なるほどなるほど。
No doubt,
い
no
かにも
doubt.
さ
You
ようでご
are,
ざいましょう
after
な。
all, his uncle.
そう
Good enough.
同心様のご賛
I'm
同がいただける
honored
な
to
ら
have your
安心です。
confidence,
では
Reverend.
この件はそ
You
のよう
needn't
に。
fear. I'll make sure that Kuniuji is.
立場は
What title?
え
Excuse me.
立場はどうする
Whoever
貴様が一
remains
人
behind
国
will
氏公を
need to
抱え
act
てこの
as
城に
as
残るのな
Lord
ら
Kujiuni's guardian.
お弓久保のま
You
ま
mean
で
to do
その
that?
役を務めるのか
As governor of Oyumi,
何
or
か
will you
別の地位
assume
を
some
要
other title?
そんなこと
Do
は
we
どう
have
で
to
もいいじゃ
decide
ない
that
そん
now?
なこと。
そうだぞシシク
Yeah, Shishika,
あ
come
てら
on.
が
You're
亡くなった
supposed
後
to
で決
let
めれ
him
ば
wait
どんな
until
地位でも重い
after
のも
we're
のだっての
gone.
に
Then he can
騙してや
make
るん
up
じゃね
any
え
title
よ
he wants. What's wrong with you?
そうかそれは
How
思いも
foolish
しな
of
か
me.
ったすまんな
My apologies, Laicho.
してラ
That
イチョウ殿
topic, do you have any
何か
thoughts? Actually, yes.
確か
Ishiku
に
raised a good
国
point.
氏を
Whoever
補佐して
remains
政務を
behind
見る
will
こと
need
に
to
なるでしょう
assist
から
Kuniuji in his
一応相
duties.
応の役
It
職は
might
得ておいた
help
方が
if
良
you
いか
had
もし
some
れませんね。
special title.
ごもっともごもっとも。
Indeed, and
Stay.
your proposal.
関東関連の
If
地位
my
をいただ
fellow
き
generals approve,
国氏を
I
存分に
believe
助け
that
てやろうと思
Kanto
うの
Governor
です
General would be appropriate.
ほう。
Oh, oh.
はあ
Hey, Hey, that sounds familiar. Didn't we have one of those before? Yes, your father, Muramasa, was Kanto Governor General until the Kansai debacle. His face looks very long there. I feel like usually he's so angry that his face gets squished up, but now it looks very long. The Kanto Governor General is second only to the Shogun. No one has wielded that authority in years, and now we're supposed to give that to you. How dare you! I am a scion of the Ashikaga clan, son to the shogun and uncle to his heir. If I'm not worthy of the title, who is? Perhaps no, but if you're worthy, then so is my dog. Why you?
So
I've
would
not object to having you as our Governor General. Reverend. He's gonna put a butt at the end. Simpleton! He said nothing about giving it to you. That's our Masada! A magician with words. You're like my idol, man. I'm on my last nerve here! Appointing Raicho Governor General would conform with historical precedents. Oh, I don't doubt his pedigree. On those grounds, we could make him shogun and no one would have cause to complain. But are you honestly willing to acknowledge such merit in him? Reverend? Your thoughts, if you please. I'm okay with it. On one condition. And that's it. I say, Governor General's not good enough. Raicho, if you're gonna be the shogun's number 2, you need a really gorgeous title. Gorgeous? She could stand to be a bit more subtle. Listen, man, forget the Governor General. I've got a way better position. The perfect position for someone with your unique talents. I know you're up to the job. Chachamaru. I can't believe what I'm hearing. What is this? What's the position? Deputy Advisor to the Acting Governor General. How is that better? Agreed. Shut up! Perhaps that is a reasonable compromise. Reverend, please! You're gonna be an assistant to a position that doesn't exist. But the guy also said that, you know, his dog could make a good governor general. So then, would he be assistant to the dog? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Don't go in charge. Let us not give in to haste. Well, I do not object to your assuming. I'm afraid our colleagues here feel that you are not yet ready. And in this, perhaps, we have a point. And these are trying times. For the sake of consensus and the good of Rokunano, will you not set your claim aside? But without the title, it's much harder to support Kuniuchi. That's the point, you fool. If you can't fill the role without a fancy title, then you don't deserve it to begin with. You're simply not up to the task. And that's the final answer. Enough! Reverend, please. You can't possibly trust them more than me. Trust is not the issue here. The fact is that half our numbers stand in opposition to your proposal. Consider once more what that means. I mean, you guys are always going to be... You guys are always going to be at odds with each other. None of you like each other. Oh, there's always gonna be at least 2 people that are opposed to it.
ここはどうかお
Now
慎み
is
あれ。
not the time to
し
format
てシシク殿、
division, Shishiku.
何かな。
Yes.
ライチョウ殿が城に
You
残られるの
objected
も反対で
Raichu
ござるか。
remaining behind in any
したら
capacity,
ば国事項を
correct?
守るお役目、
Who would you
どな
have
たが
act as
務めればよろし
Lord?
かろう。
Uji's guardian.
和尚でよかろう。俺はこれ以上笹川を放置しておけ
Your
ぬし。
Reverend. I cannot leave Sasagawa unattended and Chachamaru out of the question.
論外だな。
You said it,
あいつはい
man.
けねえわ。
That girl's trouble.
消去法で同心
That
殿しか
makes
おらん。
you the only logical choice.
ふんふん。チャチャマル殿のご意見
I'll
はい
say
かがで
you.
ござろうか。
いいんでね。
I'd
こ
say
こは
it's
それほど
cool.
片付いてないみ
Long
たい
as
だし。
holding together pretty
もう
well,
しばらくあ
all
んた
things
が帰らなくたっ
considered.
て大
They
丈
can
夫
do
だろ。
without you for a while.
これは困り
Oh,
申したな。
Problem,
ライチョ
Raichu.
ウ殿、
はい
Yes.
お二方の
I
ご
am
推挙を受けて
greatly
は無
distressed
理に
to
もできませ
reject
ん
this
が、
nomination. Would
こ
you
れでは
betray
ま
their
るでそ
faith?
れがしがライチョウ殿か
But
ら
if
役
I
目を奪っ
accept
たかの
without
ごと
your
きし、
blessing, then I am a
いたたまれぬ
thief.
心地
I
で
like
ご
how
ざ
they
る。
don't even try and hide it with his portrait. They're like, nah, he's scheming. He's 100% scheming.
どうかライチョウ殿の
I
ご
would
存
ask
念をお
your
聞かせ
true
ください。
feelings on the matter. If
ご
you
不調
object
とあら
as,
ば、
as is your
それは
right,
無論
then I am
当然の
prepared
こと
to
な
bow
の
my head and beg our
それが
fellow
しよりご
generous
両名にお詫びし、
forbearance. No, Reverend, that's hardly necessary.
同心様
You're
な
my
ら
father's
安心して
most
国
trusted
事をお
vassal.
任せできます
I'm certain
お父様に
Kunoichi will
長
be
く
safe in
仕
your
え最も
hands.
信任の厚かったお方ですし
では、
And
ライチョウ殿もお二人に
you
同意と。
second their recommendation. Yes,
ど
you are
う
the
し
best
ます
choice.
どうぞよろしくお願いします
He plays the crowd so well. He doesn't even need to be given the shogunate title. He's just gonna take it all for himself from the shadows. He's gonna work from the shadow.
それでは致し方ござらん。身に余る大任なれ
This
ど、
is an
受けたまわり
honor
申した
far above my
こ
station.
の同
I have
心
no
坊主、
choice but to
一
accept
命に変えて
the
も、
pain of death.
国氏殿下を
This
お守り
humble
いたそう。
monk shall protect our Lord for absence.
方々は関空に戻られ、
Please
所
see
持
your
を片付けら
district
れた後、
generals and
再び
return
ご
to
登場くだされ。
Fudaraku once affairs are settled.
承知した。
Very well.
ふー。
Aye aye.
では協議はこれまでということで
If
よろしい
that
で
is
しょうか
all, I must prepare to leave for Oyumi.
さようでござるな。
Indeed. Thank
お
you
疲
for
れでござ
your
った。
time,
ライチ
Raichu.
ョウ。
いいえ
Of
失礼しま
course.
す
If you'll excuse me. Perhaps I should give him more
挨拶を
credit.
し
I
て出
expected
てい
him
く
to
だけの
storm
犠
out
牲
in
者
a
が
huff.
残っていたか。
ひでえ言い草だな。
Really got it out for him,
しかし
huh?
あいつも
It's kind of sad,
空
you
母な
know.
んかになんない
If
で
he'd stuck
一
to
回の
fighting
侍大
instead
将
of
やってりゃ
politics,
幸
he
福に
probably
な
could
れ
have
た
been
のに
happy.
ね。
何よもう踏んだけ
It's humiliating. Why won't anything go my way?
On my way, on my way.
国氏が大将領になる
Stick
前にお
funeral
父様
would
の
have
葬
been
儀を
my
窓の
chance
手で
to
執り
take
行
my
う
place as the heir
実
to
権を握る
father's
足掛かり
legacy.
になった
They-
そのない関東関
And
連
even denied me, Governor General.
血筋を
Position
考
is
え
my
れば
right by
何の不思議
blood.
もないってこのままじゃ
At this
幕
rate,
府
the
は同
Reverend
心
will
様
take
に
over.
そ
Can't
ん
stand.
なやっぱ
Can
り
it sit?
I have
あ
no
の
choice.
連中と手を組むし
I'll
か
have to
ない
work
み
with
たいね
them.
With us? Raining. Jordan, is it raining? Oh, it's raining outside. Whoa, that looks so cool. Look at it. Look at it. Apparently it's supposed to rain next week, but it's also hot. The heat has finally hit where I am. It's finally actually hot here. It's so sad. We were doing so good without heat, and it's here now. It's here now. Let me free. I don't want the heat of summer. Go away. Yada yo. Yada yo. I woke this morning to the cloud of the horizon. By noon, their disdain had blanketed the sky, sending fat drops of batter to batter the earth and destroy the perfect order of the house's garden. Triple digits forever. Okay, not well. Like 31, I think, is the highest, but no, that's not triple digits yet, thankfully. The growl of thunder is distant, but getting closer. And yet Heaven's fury seems somehow hollow, like a prop in a schoolhouse play. It does nothing to distract me from my own dark thoughts. Conversation would be welcome. The commissioner is at work, and Miss Makimura, his housekeeper, is far too busy for idle chatter. Even Muramasa is absent, having left to search for Ginseigo. Those senses, she assures me, are not subject to foul weather. And of course, a Tsurugi need not fear rest. Must be nice. I've been sitting at around 40 for a while. Ew. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. I'll pass. I'll pass on that. I don't need that. I can not be about that life really easily. I imagine her out there, rain sloughing off her armor, and feel a stab of envy. Has a purpose, while I have only my thoughts. 2 years of strife, of battle, of murder for each Musha I have killed. To rid the world of an egg, I have also killed an innocent who stood by my side. The law of balance, so many deaths, and still it isn't enough. Killing is not yet enough, or not yet done. Who will be next? Which enemy will I murder? Which friend? Of the former, I cannot be certain. Perhaps the final infected, perhaps Ginseigo herself. As for the other, I know which innocent will pay the price. Earnest, pure-hearted Ayane, who wants so badly to do what's right. The more I see her, the more we speak, the greater my regard for her grows. I wish to be like her, to be pure and unsullied, to dedicate myself to justice, to march unflinchingly toward the light. I have too much for which to answer. My mistakes, crimes, do not let me turn from this path. I'm built for this. You have layered outfits still? Man. I'm always struggling because, like, it sucks because they pump up the AC everywhere. So it's like, I'll try and wear something that'll be good for outside. So it'll be like, you know, single layer t-shirt or something. And then I'll be like, oh man, I'm sweating out here. And then I go into the AC and it's like, it's like a freezer. Why did they do that? Why did they do that to me? I have too much for which to answer. My mistakes, my crimes will not let me run from this path. Okay, I'm quite fond of it. What gives you that idea? I am a gnarled tree, lost in shadow, and she is the bright, blazing sign. That is why I will kill her. Or you can... When next I take an enemy's life, then she too will die. Feel better like sleeping on the cold side of a pillow? Not when you're drenched in sweat. Then it just makes you cold. It makes you, like, disgustingly cold. Like, it's too cold. It's like if you ran into the ocean and then you immediately went into a freezer, that wouldn't feel good. Your clothes would, like, start awkwardly feeling weirdly cold, and your body would be, like, way too chilled. But as long as I sit in this gray sunken place, these thoughts will continue to fester. Perhaps I should go look for Ginseigo. Pointless though it will be. Just call out her name. I feel like she wants to be with you. My mind's set. I start to rise. I sense a presence in the garden. There, a statue is watching me. That's not a statue, Kageyaki. For a moment, I am certain that my brooding has spawned some sort of phantom. But no, she is there, silent, unmoving. Words of welcome freeze on my tongue. For as long as I have known her, a fire has blazed in her eyes. Now that light is clouded pale. Generally the opposite. I sweat buckets, and blasting it makes me feel so good. I also just get cold easily, so it's actually the worst. Death marker is emotional attachment. Yeah, imagine if everyone you were emotionally attached to died. You guys aren't emotionally attached to me, right? Detach yourselves now! And just as a statue's lifeless stone may reveal its sculptor's passion to the keen observer, so do her porcelain eyes hint at the storm deep within. I have never seen her like this before. Loathing, contempt. These she has shown me. But this is not those. This is something new. As if she were seeing me for the very first time. A chill slithers down my spine. A chill not brought by the frigid rain. Is this fear? Fear of what? Suddenly Ichijou raises her hand and thrusts it at me. A loaded pistol? Oh, like a loaded pistol. I was like, wait, what? I got tired like, no! Her trembling finger grips a sodden slip of paper.
Minato-san.
Sir? She speaks with force, enough to crush any attempt at speech. My breath still. I am at her mercy. Are you? Is that rage, hate, desperate sorrow? It's disappointment, Kageyaki. It's 100% disappointment. I realize that she is a blade, sharp by some unimaginable heat. She is poised to strike at her enemy's heart. Poised to strike. Are you? To strike. Oh, for God's sake! Are you a... We're going a movie? Going to a movie, but she didn't say going. She's up for a movie. I thought she was going to ask him if he was a murderer. I guess we're not there. She doesn't believe it yet. But, are you sick or do you naturally sniffle while reading? Right now I'm pretty sure I might be on the verge of sickness. I was sniffling all day. It was really weird. Usually it's allergies, but this feels off. Something feels off. I'm not sure though. Hey, she wants to go see a movie with us though. I think we're in. Also, I like the attention to detail. Holy! Is this a samurai flick? Oh, they call it talkies too. Oh, that's so good! But the attention to detail that the lightning strikes and then the thunder. The lightning and then the thunder. Lightning and thunder rarely ever come together. Sometimes they do. But no. No, they did. Absolute. Chambara! It was great. It was great. We like to see that. And then they're calling it talkies. You know, I think if I remember correctly, we're not in the 1920s. Talkies recently certainly have lofty artistic ambitions. Sorry, I didn't know it was gonna be so weird. Oh, was it? Did they kiss? At Ichijou's request, we took the bus to northern Kamakura, where we spent 2 hours in a deserted theater watching what I can only describe as a stew of watermelon and leather steeped in hot glue? What? What does this mean? Afterward, we repaired to a nearby soba restaurant for a late and hopefully recuperative lunch. I still do not know the reason behind Ichijou's sudden invitation, It isn't that I don't want to know, but that I have not yet felt comfortable asking. Part of this is that it would feel ungrateful. She did rescue me from moping, but more than that, sensed danger in the question. Even now, sitting across this table, there's something in her eyes. What the? Oh, are you gonna die? Sorry, I had to stick a tissue up my nose. What'll it be, folks?
Ichijou.
Go ahead.
Do you still have cold tanuki?
まだも何もそのような反人類的な代物をうち
Still?
の店では出してま
We
せん。
would never serve something like that. It would be a crime against humanity.
いや、ちょっと待て。
Wait, how's that a crime
反
against
人類
humanity?
的。はい？
Sorry?
何を言っているんだ一条。
Are you feeling alright, Ichijou?
天かすを冷たい汁につけて食うなどという行為が人類に許されているはずもないだろう。アウストラロピテクスまで遡っても断じてありえな
The
い。
human race would never condone its members eating tempura batter out of cold broth. Even Australopithecus wasn't that savage.
Naruhodo. Good morning, Nido P. Good morning. Now that he mentions it, yeah, I don't see tempura with cold batter or with cold broth. Huh. Like you can order it separately, but yeah, not together.
全く。今日の
Couldn't have said it better. Your friend is quite the joker, sir.
I'm surprised
Jimin
myself.
She's like, yeah, it's joke.
そういえば最近
You know,
変
that
な噂を聞
reminds
き
me.
ましたよ。
There's a rumor going around about a place that actually serves cold tanuki to its customers.
している店があるとか。
まさか
An urban
都市
legend,
伝
that's
説でしょ
all.
いや
Or perhaps
マクガフィンの一種かもしれ
a
ない。
kind of MacGuffin.
どこかの冗談好きがあたかも実在のもののように語り、聞いた相
In
手に調子を合わ
America,
せて真に受けてみせる。
You see, like, tempura with cold broth? Does America even have cold broth soups? Because it's not really soups. It's usually like dipping sauces. Yeah, cold broths. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bada, bum, bum.
ですよね。やっぱそう
Wow,
で
that
すよ
makes
ね。
a lot of sense. I mean, I figured it had to be something like that.
あなたも冗談がお
You're
好き。
quite the joker yourself.
Baistong Waves. What a good place. Tons of Japanese food
そ
there.
れで一条。
Jokes aside, Ichijou, what will you have?
あ I
じゃあ
Yes. regular
タヌキで
tanuki.
そうか。
Excellent
良
choice.
いところを選ん
I'll
だ。
have the exact, or I'll have the same.
タヌキ
Two tanukis coming right up. The girl vanishes into the kitchen. 10 years since I first passed beneath this restaurant curtain, and she hasn't lost a bit of her vigor. Her chipper voice is just the thing to whet the appetite.
いいものなんですか？ここのタヌキ。
I guess the tanuki here is pretty good. Yeah, the bird's cute. I like that they have such... I don't know, I feel like she's going to die just because they gave her such a detailed, good character design. They don't do that.
ああ。最初にあれを食べた時は
Oh, yes.
少なからぬ
I
衝撃を受け
still remember my first encounter. It changed my life.
なんか
え
想像が
Must
つかないで
really
す。
be something.
俺はもう10年
It was 10 years ago. I was still a
俺がま
student
だ
just
お前
like
のよう
you.
に学生服を着ていた頃だ。
I look around the restaurant. Little has changed. Here and there, I find fragments of memories and speak as they inspire.
卒業旅行だった。
Friends and I had come to
仲
Kamakura
間と
to
一緒に鎌
celebrate
倉
our
の名所を見て回
graduation.
った五山の参詣し
We visited the five
八幡宮
temples
では実
and
朝の暗殺を
reenacted the assassination of
それからちょうど
Sanetomo
昼飯
at
に
the
良い時間
Hachiman
だったの
Shrine.
で
By
手
then,
近な蕎麦屋に
it's
入った
lunchtime. So we
それがここだ
chose the first restaurant we saw. That was this one.
Wait. Multiple assassinations have happened at the Hachiman Shrine now? Wait, if one assassination has happened, why did they not assume that a second one would happen? I mean, I guess they did say that they had, like security in place, but you really think they doubled down if an actual assassination had already happened there?
実はその旅行で俺は失敗を犯してい
Actually,
た
I made something of a blunder that trip.
手
I
持ちの
forgot
金
to
が少
bring
なかった
extra money.
皆は違っ
My
た
friends had all
せっ
borrowed
かくの旅
against
行なのだからと
their allowance
多め
and
に小
watched
遣いを
one
持
by
って
one
きて
as
い
they
た
ordered the most expensive items
彼
on
ら
the
は
menu.
当て今でも覚えている
I recall it clearly.
小長屋は山かけのそば
Onagaya
だった
ordered
尾崎
oroshi
も同じ
with
だ
extra horseradish.
安藤は確か
Ozaki, the same.
特選
And
そばの大
Ando,
盛りを頼んでいたと思う
ah yes, the special soba, lard.
どれも100円以上の高
Each
額メニ
cost
ュー
over 100 yen.
俺の所
They
持金
all
は
knew,
総額で
of
100円
course,
そこそこだっ
that I had barely
た彼
100
らは
left.
もちわかるか
Do you see?
I don't think so.
何を聞かれてるの
What
か
am I supposed to see?
彼らは挑戦していた
It was a challenge, Ichijou.
この場で
But I
全財
choose to
産を
save
果たし
face even if
プ
it
ライ
meant
ドを
spending
守
my
るだ
last
けの
penny.
度量が
Was I a man
そこに
or
あ
a
るのだ
mouse?
彼らの優越感に
And I
満ちた
saw the
演
smug looks on their
技俺に一
faces.
つの決断を
I
さ
knew
せる
what I
に
had
十
to
分
do.
だった
I had 125
財布の
yen in
中
my
身は
wallet.
125俺はたぬきそばを
I
注文
ordered
した
the tanuki, 60
60円
yen.
だった
なかったんだ
Mouse?
度量
Technically this game doesn't take place during a specific time period, so there's not a really good way to convert it. You just gotta assume that it's different than now. Probably what a bowl of ramen was, like 10 years ago. Mouse.
彼らは注文のそばが届くと実にうまそう
Their
に食べ
order
始め
came
た
first. They started eating,
たぬき
and
そばを
oh, you
待つ
could
俺
see
に
it light up their
上辺だけ
eyes.
の哀れ
They
みの
made
言
sure,
葉を
of
かけながら
course,
だ
to tell me how sorry they were that I couldn't share in their feast.
敗者を貶めることにかけて彼らは達人だった
I set in 1941 that you are more than equipped to check it up on, or to look it up on Google for us. Always been experts at twisting the knife.
本当に仲間だったんですか
You said they were your
し
friends.
かし
Ah,
彼らは
but
知ら
that
な
was
かった
their
ろ
downfall. They thought the
勝
battle
敗のわ
already
ずかな
won.
その天気は
And that was the moment
俺の
the
そば
order
が来たし
arrived.
一目で分かった
I could see it in their eyes. Before I
全て
even
を
took
逆
my
転した
first
ことは
bite, they
誰の
knew
目にも明
the
らかだっ
tables
た
had turned.
店を出た時小長屋が
When
つぶ
we
やいた
left, Hunagaya
一
had
番安いの頼んだやつが一番うまいのを
was
食い
grumbling
やがった
around, or was grumbling about cost
その
performance.
横で尾
Now
崎
it
は
wasn't fair.
店の場所を
Next to him,
必死に
Ozaki
覚えよ
was
うと
trying
していた
desperately to commit the location to memory.
俺は勝者だった
Oh, so wait, 1941. Oh wait, no, I was thinking the Mongol thing, but that happened like 700 years ago. Yeah, so just add 700 years to the Mongol invasion, and then bam, you know. You know what time zone or what time period we are. Bum, bum.
Victory was mine.
それで
What exactly made it good?
That's just
そう
it,
いうものだ。
Ichijou. That's just it.
はいあよお待ち
Here you go. Did we get a picture? Did they make a picture? Do we have a picture of the food? I'll never forgive them!
こんなの初めて
Unacceptable.
食べました
Unacceptable. They didn't show us what it looks like. This is messed up. This is messed up. You're right. I've never had anything like it.
そうだろ
Now you see.
I turned to my own bowl. The tempura flakes are sizzling in the broth. I know of no other restaurant that infuses its tanuki with such vitality. Perhaps it is difficult to do so and still maintain the flavor. However it was done, this store has managed to create a singular harmony. I can see by the smile on Ichijou's face that she is more than satisfied. Bubble, close your eyes and use the power. No! I want to see delicious drawn food. Doesn't food look better sometimes when it's drawn? It just looks so good. Only anime and anime games can give me that, and they have stolen that from me. They've stolen that from me.
This place is empty though.
Oh.
True.
こんなに美味しい
I
のに
wonder why.
雨
Maybe
の
the
せいでしょ
rain?
うか。
それもあるだろう
I'm sure that
が
doesn't
幕
help.
府の食料増産
The
計
fact
画の
is,
煽りでしばらく閉店し
It
ていたか
only
ら
just reopened.
最近ま
They
で
had to close it for a while due to rationing. I take another look around. It's still early afternoon. The store has only 2 customers. Us.
その間に客が離れてしまったのか
Bum, bum. I have a sneaky suspicion that you
you
watched
say
Food Wars.
Kaimashi
I did watch the first couple
Welcome.
episodes, or not episodes, like seasons. I think I did watch only the first 2. I tried to make a few of the recipes. It was good. I also watched the what's the pâtissier one? The little girl. No, I forget. Burglarized? What did I steal? And delicious, the only medium I have seen have delicious pop out of your eyes grid. Yeah, it's good. Yes, Yume Ito Pâtissier. That's it. Thank you. I've watched that. It's definitely not a show that you would think Tsukimi Bidorni has seen, but she has. She has. I'm sure the regulars turn as word gets out.
そういえばそうでした。
Your cousin had the manga? It's one of the more like popular old
新しくできたり
shoujo
してま
series.
す。
Now that you mention it, the restaurants in my neighborhood are reopening too. There's even a few new ones.
最大の反駁勢
I
力だった
suppose we have
岡部島も
Rokunana
制
to
圧さ
thank.
れ
With
六派の
Okabe
統治は
faction
安定に向か
defeated,
っている
things are beginning to
理由があれ
stabilize.
ばその恩恵だ
I was... Oh, Naruhodo. I was burglarized. Not that I burglarized someone. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Of course, there's no telling how long that will last. Long-term projections aside, the recent sea change will likely shift the balance back towards chaos. Perhaps this restaurant will once again be forced to close its
恩
doors.
恵ですか。
Should we?
ありがたがらなくちゃいけないんでしょうか。
All
今
they
ま
did
で
was
散
loosen
々
their
締め
grip
付
a
けておい
little.
て、そ
After
れをよう
strangling
や
us
く
for
少し緩め
years.
たってだけなのに。
I realized instantly that the question is rhetorical. The bite in her voice, the glint in her eyes, tell me that she already has an answer. Fear ripples through me as though I were staring down the point of a needle.
ふざけた話です。
It's not right.
それでも
Still, it's better than
やらない。
before.
え
Yes.
食料規制の緩和は喜ばしいことに違
Lives
う
and livelihoods
救
will
われ
be
た人
saved
も
by
え、
this.
そう思います。
I know, but it doesn't matter.
別ですから。
Just because you do
いいこと
something
をすれ
right,
ば、
it doesn't
そ
make
の
it
分過
up
去の
for
悪
what
事
you
が
did
帳消しに
wrong.
なる。
It's not how it
なんて決まり
works.
そうだ
True.
な
True. I'm dressed as Kanako. Oh, that's what it is. It's always so small. I've never actually been able to tell what it is, but now I know. Now I'm a knower.
善は善です。
Good is
悪は悪
good.
です。
Evil is evil.
善は善で認
Good
めら
should
れ
be
ても、
good should be
悪は悪で
recognized.
裁
Evil
かれるべき
must
です。
be punished. Yes, evil must be punished. And that is why no matter what I do, my deeds are.
だから私は許しません。
Even if someo's fighting
たとえ
evil, If he's also doing evil himself, then no matter what, he's unforgivable. Is she trying to drop some hints? Ichijou is staring at the wood on the table. He hasn't even spared me a glance. Then, was that a fluke just now? That moment of perfect consensus.
Ichijou.
You still have time. There's something I'd like to show you. She turns the door again without eye contact. Outside, the rain is still pouring. Is it Sunday morning? Sunday morning, rain is falling. Into Innoji Temple. Yes. Kamakura boasts many temples. Some are quite large and famous. This is not one of them. I see no other visitors, nor even a priest. The temple cannot be abandoned, but it feels that way. My father used to bring me here a lot. I had the budget to make all these animated. Apparently, this is Nitro Plus's most developed visual novel. Like, they put the most money into this, so it better look good. I mean, it's already like 1,000 steps up from Demon Bane, so yeah. Yep. And this whole thing, it's Nitro Plus's like original visual novel like machine. So it's not like there's others that use stuff like Renpi or stuff, but they use their own. They have their own secret Nitro Plus only. Her family grave is here. No, there's no connection. I was starting thinking when it got a remake. Is Tonkatsu Nitro Plus? And does it have crazy action bits? I guess there is some fighting in the anime. I know they reverse the credits at one point. I haven't heard of that. It's like actually like a crazy animation majesty. Does he have animation? Still, he used to come every week. Maybe even every day. I think it's because the god here punishes the wicked. I scanned the inscription on the nearby stela. It reads, Enma-o. Enma is the god of hell. Yeah, from Hell Girl! She asks you, would you like to die? And then you die, you don't have a choice. Because you've already been sent to hell. And then whoever sent you to hell also goes to hell when they die. Your father must be a strict man. Actually, now that I think about it, she's similar. Like, she doesn't... The person cursing and the person cursed both go to hell. Oh, yeah, so that's kind of similar. Like, it's not necessarily one evil and one saint. Because sometimes both people are evil. Sometimes one person that's getting sent is innocent and the person sending them away is evil. But it's a similar, like, you know, 2 souls must be given if one is to be sentenced to die. Father must be a strict man. Yes. With himself even more than with others. I'd like to meet him. He raised a fine daughter. Kageyaki, in this day and age, you can't assume people's parents are alive. I appreciate that. If we met a few years ago, I could have introduced you. I'm sorry. Come to think of it, she mentioned once having no family. I should have remembered. Oof. Oof! Oof! I hate this place. Why did you do? Okay, anyways. Whenever father came here, he had this look in his face. Like he was struggling with something. Some anger, sadness. He never once looked happy. Ichijou's voice is tight, but flat. I follow her gaze to the temple's main hall. For an instant, I can almost see her father standing there, back rigid, head raised, eyes locked on the statue of Enma within. Enma, But I understand how he felt. He came here when he needed a renewed resolve, to renew his resolve. And that hurt him. Why I hated this place. I still hate it. But now, I'm the one who needs resolve. She turns at last. She faces me. Her eyes hold a challenge. Or a plea. Her father worked shifts at the pissing me off factory and brought home work. And that's the worst. I'd never want to work at the pissing me off factory. Never. Never! Obviously, it's the shitting me off factory. That's the better one. Yeah. Yeah.
Minato-san.
Sarah? Ichijou. I
嘘だ
know it's not true.
分
It
かっ
can't
てるん
be.
です
It was just messing with me.
とんでもない言いが港さんは
You're not like that. I
絶対に
can trust
信
you.
じられる人なんだからでも
I know.
ごめん
But
な
I'm
さい
sorry. I can't get it out of my
なんでか
head.
聞かないと
I have to ask.
確かめな
I
いと
have to be sure.
安心
Ichijou. Words die in my throat. What am I trying to say? Do I want her to stop? Or
答えてください
please tell me.
嘘だって
Tell me it's not true. Oh, you haven't actually asked. We don't. You could be. We don't know what you're talking about.
あなたが
He said.
何の罪もない人を殺しているなんて
What? He said you're killing innocent people. Oh, okay. Nope, that wasn't a mistake. That was.
なぜ
Ooh. My voice is barely a groan.
反町です
That piece of
あのチンピ
poop
ラが言ったんです
sorimachi.
港さんは
He said
ただ
you're
の
just
殺
another
人犯だ
murderer.
って金星号や
He said
六原と戦っ
while
てい
you're
る
fighting
陰で
Ginseigo and Nokunana,
何
you're
も
also
悪くない
killing
人た
people
ちを
who've done
殺してい
nothing
るって
wrong.
嘘ですよね
He's lying, right? Her eyes cling to mine, desperate, beseeching. She trusts me. Because of that, she's afraid. Or if she is wrong, the very ground beneath her feet will give way.
違うと
Tell me he's lying.
言ってください
I mean, we could lie.
早く
Please, I need to hear it.
して
I realize how simple it would be to reassure her. All it would take is one word. No. Ichijou would believe. One word. Only I could speak it. Oh, a lot of innocent dead people. Only I can turn my back on all that I have done.
なんでですか
Why?
なんで
I
何
want
も
to
言
say
ってくれないんです
something.
か
I
港さん
Say something! Yes, say something. Tell her that it's nonsense, feign hurt that she would doubt. Do that, and you will keep her trust. Everything will continue as before. What are you waiting for? Say it.
殺人者だ
I am a murderer.
反町一蔵は
Torimachi was right. I make no distinction between the innocent and the guilty.
関わった者
Everyone I meet, I kill.
殺す
No! Wait, what is this a picture of? Her howl of betrayal shatters the thunder, carving deep furrows across the sky.
新田夕日を覚えているか
You remember Nita Yuki, the boy you rescued from those
お前
gangsters?
俺が殺し
I
た
killed him.
俺とお前が二度
That
目に
village where we met the second
あ
time,
の小さな
there
村を
was a
覚
family
えてい
there,
るか
Emishi, an old man and his two
あそこには
granddaughters.
どちらも
I killed the girl. Both
俺
of
が
them.
殺した
Oh, and man, was that... Oh, that was the worst. That's the worst one by far. Oh, that's the worst one. He's throwing himself under the bus because at his heart, Dornians, he's a good guy. You might be wondering where Captain Otori is gone. She is no longer with us. Because I killed her. And he's like, okay, wait, Otori's fine. And so, it is done. It does not reject my answer. I have, after all, only spoken the truth, as plainly as I am able. Even if that truth is the opposite of what she hopes for, he has no choice but to accept it. Why? There's no reason. None that could justify murder. All I can tell you is that is what I am. I mean, you can say that there's a curse, and that, like... I'm curious what happens if he just... Well, I guess it takes over his body, basically, so he can't really do anything. He doesn't want to. I feel like she would understand. She would still try and stop him, but at least she would have more understanding than just like, I like killing innocent people. He wouldn't if he could. If he could stop it, he wouldn't, but he can't. If he wants to truly rid the world of at least the most pressing evil, then it has to happen. You gotta pay. Not for betraying me. Yeah. You were straight with me all along. I'm not a hero, you said. Just a killer. Yes. My fault I didn't listen. My fault I trusted you. My fault I thought that you were special. Until this moment, I never imagined that laughter could contain such hatred. Oh, bro, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch Obsession. Oh, there's some good moments of laugh-filled hatred. Or hatred-filled laugh. But you still gotta pay. You deserve to die, Minato Kageaki. And I'm the one who's going to kill you. Oh. You saw it? Yeah. I wasn't actually sure because like Backrooms has already been confirmed to show up here, right? So I had held off on watching that one, but I wasn't sure about Obsession because that I hadn't heard any news on that. It looks like it might, at least it has a poster. So that should also be coming here. But yeah, so I watched that in other Yeah, I've been practicing the Obsession frown. It's really fun to do. That's Muramasa tools because only the wielder can bear responsibility. But I think that is the case in normal tools. I think he's just angry at himself. He's just depression. He's just hit with depression. That's really all. Anticipation shivers in my gut. The Ichijou, however, the question is a challenge. Like this! Oh, she pulled up Masamune already? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It appears in a flash of deepest blue, 6 legs, towering antenna, and a passe of polished steel. A tsurugi, and not of common make. The storm is powerless to dull its shine, which holds the eye, a perfect jewel. Brilliance leaves no doubt what this is, a masterpiece of the highest quality, order, equal to Muramasa of Seishu, or superior. Masamune?
天下第一党
First under heaven.
総州
Gororyudo
政宗だと
Masamune.
いうのか。あっきに呼ばわれるべきな
My
ど
name
ない
is not for the tongues of demons.
Its voice pierces my skull like a stake of ice.
我が名乗る
I am Masamune, the blade of justice. Demon, hear my name and tremble.
邪悪はただ
Your
消え
fate
て
is
しまう
dust and ash. Nothing
他には
shall
何
remain.
も許さぬ
何も許さない
Nothing.
この世に跡形
The
も
evil
残さ
of
せは
this
せぬ
world shall perish.
すべて
By my hands.
滅ぼし尽
There
く
shall
す
be no mercy.
邪悪を
None.
すべて
All demons shall die. And now I am the one who must accept the naked truth, however preposterous it may be. I am facing the legendary Masamune, and Ichijou is its master.
なぜだ
How?
いつ
When?
そんなことはどうだ
That
っていい
doesn't matter. Her voice is no less cool, no less hard than her Tsurugi's.
私はあんたを殺せるんだ
I'm gonna kill you,
あ
I'm gonna kill you,
村正
Muramasa. Demon.
明日だ
Tomorrow. Oh! Well, that's quite kind of you to give us a deadline. A time extension?
明日の早朝
Tomorrow morning.
ここの裏手に
In
あ
the
る
woods
林へ
behind the
来い
temple.
殺してやる
That's where you'll die. And then she just runs off. She's like, I'll get you tomorrow in the woods. Be there, be square. And she's like shrinking off into the distance, like doing the two fingers to the eye thing. Whoop. Hi. You'll get justice then, all right? I'm watching you. Don't try and escape. I'm leaving. Well, you better be there. Ichijou turns and stalks towards the gate. I watch her go, a small shape growing smaller, until, at the threshold, she suddenly stops. She turns again. I feel our eyes meet. Through the mist, I cannot make out her expression. Perhaps she is not so limited. She raises her arm, one finger extended, and thrusts it at my chest like the tip of a spear.
殺してやる
That's where you'll die! Ain't that just peachy? Muramasa's like, oh man. So what happens if the... I guess if we kill Ichijou while we love her, then we can go kill evil. This could work out. I mean, if she's gonna fight us. Its Tsurugi and its master are one. No matter the distance between them, each can see what the other sees and hear what the other hears. And so, Muramasa knows the ultimatum that was spoken. He felt the icy touch of hate, even as her master did.
ミド
Mido. Masamune, Muramasa. Where the history of Tsurugi smithing is concerned, no names have rung more loudly through the ages. As the legend goes, these two masters studied their craft together, yet while alike, in the depth of their talent and skill, they could not have been less alike in temperament. Muramasa was proud and disdainful. He believed that strength alone had value. Wait, he? The Smiths weren't women? But women inside sound like women. Believed that strength alone had value for Tsurugi's sole purpose was to kill.
a woman inside. I refuse to believe. I refuse. Muramasa is a woman. A woman. Masamune was dutiful and humble. He valued beauty as well as strength. And he believed that a Tsurugi must embody the true virtues of knighthood. One day, their teacher bade them each forge a sword and stand those swords in the nearby river, edge facing upstream. Muramasa placed his sword first. Before long, a single leaf came floating down the river, on course for the naked blade. What the assembled disciples saw next astonished them. Before their eyes, Muramasa's blade parted the leaf without a sound, leaving two perfect halves to continue their journey. Muramasa threw his head back and laughed. Surely none could equal the sharpness of his blade. Their teacher's silent motioned Masamune forward. Masamune placed his sword. Soon, another leaf appeared. The discipline held their breath, waiting to see if Masamune's sword would prove its rival's match. But then, something very strange happened. Just before it touched the blade, the leaf changed course. Suddenly, inexplicitly, and passed along beside. And as all watched with growing disbelief, so too did the next, and then the next, until a dozen leaves had passed without a single one harmed. At this, their teacher spoke. The supreme blade, he said, it's only what it must. The blade that hungers to kill. Mere leaves is nothing compared to the blade that spares them. The blade is powerful enough to not cut a leaf. Masamune's true word. But we literally saw Masamune being turned into... Yeah, we saw that. So we know that that's a he. But Muramasa is a girl. So I think they've just got history. They're wrong! Muramasa is a girl! And so, it was that while Masamune's armor came to be regarded as the finest ever forged, those of the Muramasa line are to this day reviled as cursed and wicked. This is only legend. Muramasa and Masamune never shared a master. They lived generations of... That's what I'm saying! And see, history's wrong! Woman. Muramasa's a woman. But even myths and legends may speak the truth, should one choose to lend them an ear. Women, Dornians, women. Bum, 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 bum. Please don't hurt me. We don't want to hurt you. We just want what you got in that bag. Yeah, what do you got there? Food money looks pretty heavy. I'm open money. No, I ain't too picky. It's just an old tea set and an heirloom. I just want to sell it to feed my family. Well, hey, we're taking care of that for you. I know just the place. Please don't take it. It's all I have left. Yeah, just hand it. Where'd you come from? Uh-oh. Ah! Well, what the? Yo, what the? She does not know how far her feet have taken her. She has wandered the city since leaving the temple, her course unimpeded by whatever refuse happens to be in her way. She has no destination in mind, no aim, nor any desire to return to her lair. Her brain is on fire, her thoughts consumed. Minato Kageyaki. In the beginning, she judged him a coward, contemptible thing worth less than spit. And she's really not feeling it. He proved her wrong. She remembers how it felt to see him fight. That flowering of hope and faith. He was, she told her, someone she could trust. She told herself someone you could trust. But in that too, she was wrong. Why? Her thoughts all collapsed on that one question. A seething singularity of doubt. It was a ray of light, a shining star, a beacon in the darkness. He was the answer to the question that had plagued her. How do you face an evil that cannot be defeated? You accept it, as so many do, by telling yourself that it is meaningless to reject what you have. To reject what you have no power to change. Okay, I see. Reject what you have no power to change. Or do you reject it anyway? Or rather pretend to, by punishing only the evils you can, all the while ignoring the greater evils and telling yourself one day. This was the path that Ichijou walked before meeting him. Not that she was ever content. It was he, the Crimson Musha, who showed her a new answer. You truly believe that your enemy must be defeated, then there is no reason not to fight. It does not matter how strong your enemy is, nor how low your chance of victory. If you must fight, then fight. Everything else comes after. He did not merely preach his truth, he embodied it. A lone Musha challenging titans. He embodied justice.
なんでだよ。
But why? Again, she comes to question. Her mind, like her feet, has nowhere to go. Minato Kageyaki is a murderer, not a hero. He kills regardless of right or wrong. The thought is absurd. How can she doubt his confession? Each word was heavy with the weight of truth. And if she can't doubt his guilt, then what can she believe? It makes her want to flee this city, to forget everything, abandon her fight, start anew, someplace far away. Surely no one would blame her. I won't, Ayane. Just get out of here. Will she then? Can she make that choice? Never. She is Ayane Ichijou.
私は綾音一同の娘
The
だ。
daughter of Ayane Ichijou. She remembers the grin on his face. She remembers the stench of rot. She is her father's daughter, and she knows all too well what that means. She cannot abandon the pursuit of justice. She cannot run from evil. She must face Minato Kageyaki, the man who gave her light, and kill him.
港さん。
Why?
こんなところにいたのか。
There you are.
随
I've
分
been
探
looking
したよ。
everywhere.
あんたは確か
Aren't you?
鎌倉警察署
Police
の署
Commissioner
長だ。
Kikuchi. I
菊
was
池とい
hoping
う。
we might talk.
ちょうどよかった。
I've got a question for you
私も
too.
聞きたい
Why
こ
do
と
you
があっ
let
た
a
んです。
murderer free? Why does a murderer walk amongst the free? Why do you employ him? Dawn comes with a fresh smattering of rain. Man, it looks so nice. Though the storm clouds departed sometime last night, they have since returned to subject us once more to their fury. I suppose they must find it comfortable here. My umbrella is heavy. The stream trickles from the brim. Drops fall cold upon the back of my hand.
ミド、
Mido,
やらねばならないこ
you
と
know
は
what we have to do.
私たちには
We
使命
have
が
a duty.
お
Yes. To defeat Ginseigo.
その妨げにな
We
るなら
can't let anything stop us.
何者であれ。
Anything.
分かっている
I know.
ミ
Mido,
ド、
分かっている
I know. This is perhaps the 1000th time we've repeated this exchange in the hour since Muramasa returned. Nothing has changed. My duty remains clear. The people of Yamato are living a nightmare. They know even if none will dare to speak of it, That at any moment the silver star might burn their village or town to ash. Kinseigo is a plague, and it falls to me to end it. Why me? Because it was my mother's last request. Because no one else can. Because she is my sister. My path is already littered with corpses. I have killed many in the name of duty. Today is no different. I must go on, even if the next body I climb over is hers.
Minato Kageaki. 私はあんたを許さない。
Deserve to die, Minato Kageaki.
あんたを殺す。
And I'm the one who's gonna kill you. A sharp impact against my knee snaps me back to the present. I am kneeling in a puddle, my pant leg soaked with water. I must have slipped while I was distracted. I see myself reflected in the water and feel an upwelling of scorn. Tsurugi, hidden nearby, says nothing. She does not need to. Stare conveys more than enough. Ignoring it, I stand and resume my march. Progress is slow. My body resists, as if it were not entirely my own. Some force, is gripping my limbs, holding them back as they struggle to advance. I know what it is. It comes from within, someplace in my gut, my head, my heart. My spirit is rebelling at the thought of what I must do. Whatever Ichijou was to me before is irrelevant. Now, she is only one thing. Judge. She has heard my confession, weighed my crimes, and pronounced them, and me, deserving of death. And her verdict, I say yes. My crimes are unforgivable. I do deserve to die. How then can I now reject that fate? What gives me the right? If I truly believe that my victims had worth, that the blood in my hands must carry a price, then should I not submit to her judgment and lay my own head upon the block? It has never before been a question. Of the few who know the depths of my crimes, not one has ever called me to account. No one has. He has passed sentence, with the will and the means to carry it out. Is it not my duty to yield?
Mido.
I know. 1001. No. Of course I cannot yield. That would be abrogation. An abrogation of duty. Cowardly flight from unspeakable pain. To hang for my crimes. What a relief that would be. I would know that all is right in the world. But I have no right to peace. Not while my true duty remains unfulfilled. No. Yet, why is duty an excuse? Every person has a duty. All life has a purpose that calls it to live. And yet no one is immortal. Everyone leaves something undone. Why should I be any different? Why should I warrant a reprieve? To die as my victims did, burdened, wishing that I could do more? Is that not the suffering I deserve?
Mido.
Grab her singing. Yes! Yes, King! Yes! I'm gonna be like, wait, what? Huh? Mido, if we don't stop Kinseigo, how many times must I say it? I know! I'll be silent. I do not need her to tell me the answer. It is evident, as it always has been. I mean, you aren't moving, so I get it. I get it. She could probably also hear your thoughts, so it makes sense. If you know her, then just get it over. Just go, bro. Just go. If I die without fulfilling my duty, suffering will not be mine alone. Kinseigo will keep killing and driving men to slaughter, slaying her eggs, and laying her eggs, which will hatch and kill more. Death and destruction on a scale the world has never seen. I'm like, wait, did it? That means it cut off, right? It shouldn't. I should have my settings so that it doesn't peek. Nothing can shorten. Oh wait, no. Nothing can shorten the role of the dead, but at least, you can strive to keep from growing any longer. My bike is cutting off. I need to fix that. Because it shouldn't be doing that any longer than necessary. For that, I must face Ayane Ichijou, reject her righteous verdict, and add her name to the tally. My thoughts run in circles, no way out. And no more time to find one. I have passed Kobukurozaka Pass. Enoji is just ahead. Hey, this looks familiar. In the woods behind the temple, I find a clearing. Ichijou is already there, waiting. Her armor is the blue of the deepest sea and the boundless sky. Red versus blue. It's red versus blue! It is easy to see why so many have called Masamune blessed, divine. As before, its color is undiluted by the rain, as if even the storm must pay homage to its beauty. Even were this not a place of Enma's worship, I might be forgiven for thinking Ichijou the Lord of Hell himself. Her wrath is certainly no less. Masamune of Soshu. And you must be Uemon no Jo Muramasa. It is the Tsurugi who break the silence, their armor ringing with force of their words. What? Lonesome Mayan? Mia? Who's that? Mine. A tale diminished your foulness, demon. A cesspit in the deepest hell could not surpass thy stench. And he speaks so antiquated, it's great. Well, and here I was hoping you'd be civil. You are something of a legend, after all. Keep your platitudes, cursed Muramasa. I heard much of your line as I lay idle through the centuries. Are you winning this time? Yeah. Well, we kept the girl alive, but then she learned of our extracurriculars, one might say, and she's not really happy about it. She's not really happy about it. In fact, she's inside of that Tsurugi right now, ready to kill us. So, yeah, that's the way it's going, that's for sure. Oh, did the keyboard finally kick the bucket? There we go. Say you drive men to senseless slaughter. That you bathe in their blood and feast on their bones. No, that's the other one. And now you smell the offal. Now, to smell the offal baked into your armor. Aye, all true. I mean, if someone stinks, sometimes you gotta tell them. Sometimes it's a nice thing to do. When two courts rose to straddle Kinai, and chaos ruled the land, bah! But for lack of a master, I would have extended your legend before it began, or ended your legend before it began. Come on. Come on, keyboard! And where were all the other Tsurugi while you and your ilk roamed free? Worthless! Such evil I could have. Let me turn it off at Arn. I swear I just changed the battery like a couple months ago. You could have done nothing! No!
なたのような剣が世に出ていれば何だという
You ignorant ass. You precious pampered treasure. What could you have done? The chaos would have swallowed you whole just like the rest of us. You should be thankful. Or thanking your lucky stars who spend those 700 years in peace. Behold, Masamune, first under the heaven, yes, your beauty is perfect, pristine, because you've never felt the touch of blood. You don't know the weight of a blade. Dare speak to me of weight? I had to wait 700 years! I'm shocked they didn't say that. I spent 700 years in idleness, my sacred purpose unfulfilled. Can you imagine that weight, demon? No. Just like you can't imagine living through that hell. I will silence thy devil's tongue. Come, Mido! To battle!
Maybe it's time to use the mouse? No. Mouse hurts. Bum, bum, bum. Mido, it's time. I raise my arm and stop to regard my opponent. There's 700 years in the joint. Oh. Hold on. I raise my arm and stop to regard my opponent. She has not moved in response to her Tsurugi's urging, nor has she spoken a word. Not even close to dying. That's what makes it confusing. Is it just dead? Is it just dead? Sure, I think the last time I was able to extend it by taking out the batteries and putting them back in. Oh, wait. I sense that her stare is probing. Why? Let's try that. The guilt is evident. What more does she need to see?
Minato Kageaki.
Wait, no. Minato Kageaki.
殺人者
Murderer.
呪われた悪
Demon. I meet her recitation with silence. The naked truth needs no reply.
殺す
I'm gonna kill you.
できないとでも
You think I'm
思っ
bluffing?
てるのか
いいよ
No.
お前ならできる揺るがぬ信念を持って
It is battery only,
悪を裁く
unfortunately.
ことが
You have the will and the strength to carry it out.
なら
And what are you waiting
ど
for?
うして黙って立って
You
る
want to die?
殺さ
No,
俺は
I can't die.
死
Beetle.
鬼に会うては
Where
鬼
there
を
are
斬る
demons, I slay them.
仏
Where
に
there
会
are
うて
saints,
は
I
仏を
slay
斬
them.
る剣のことを
Mine is the way of the
ここにあり
sword.
Capital W.
村正参る
Ready.
それだけか
That's it.
それだけ
That's all you've got to
なのか
say?
よ
とは
What do you mean?
ああ
Yeah.
そ
Okay.
うかよ
If that's how you
わ
want
かっ
it.
たよアッキ
Demon.
村
Muramasa.
て
Get
め
ready
え
to
を
die! Oh, it looks like... Wait, hold on. We haven't had any Kesha moments, so I'm just gonna take this. This is our Kesha. Everybody, cameras out!
Ichijou whips her sword from its sheath. The blade is large, not so long or wide as Muramasa's long nodachi, but more than sufficient to be classified as zambato or horse killer. The style of late Kamakura. Yes, probably one of the first tsurugi to use an oversized sword. One of the features that characterized the century and a half between the Kamakura and Sengoku periods was a trend towards larger and heavy swords. Though the introduction of matchlock rifles officially ended, this, as an option for ranked and filed, remained a strong preference among Musha well into the 16th century. Magara Naotaka, who served the Asakura clan, was said to have wielded a blade fully 2.5 meters in length. Regarding this trend, one theory holds that it emerged from the Mongol invasion of 1281. History records that the Mongol Musha possessed armor of surpassing durability. Heavier swords might have been a means to overcome this defense. Whatever its origins, such a weapon requires great skill to wield efficiently, and is unsuited to engagements on the ground, where obstacles are plentiful. Prudence would seem to dictate that Ichijou shifted the field to the sky. But she does not. I mean, she hasn't been really trained in the way of Musha, so sticking to the ground seems her style. The trees! Not moving from the spot, she sweeps her sword through the air. Once, twice, thrice. Filled at knee height, the trees surrounding her topple to the ground. Several fall toward me, but they are no threat. Their leaves, however, as they fill the air for an instant, Asumune vanishes from sight. This technique. Sirens blare in my skull. I abandon my position, leaping back as fast as I am able. And even then, the glint of steel follows, growing to fill my sight. Yeah! At the last moment, I tear my sword from its sheath and deflect her thrust. And as the sparks clear, I see it. Azure Masamune, so close that it seems to have moved by magic. Oh. Shinogi? Just Shukuchi. You're kidding. I plant my back foot, arresting my retreat, then bound forward, rising diagonal slash. He just needs to take this to... Well, I guess they go to the air. We have the disadvantage if she stays on the ground. Ichijou parries, but her own sword snaps back from the force. And as it does, it swivels its tip, describing a circle in the air above her head. Momentum preserved, she strikes. As expected. This time, our roles are reversed. I parry, without wasted motion, translate that force into another attack. The pattern repeats once more. You can imagine observer confusion. This was supposed to be a fight, a training exercise. But of course, when disciples of the same school do battle, those things are one and the same. You're shitting me. After the third exchange, Ichijou breaks the engagement, and I share her surprise. Yoshino Onryu. Wowee! Look at them both. Wowee! I'm gonna give myself some options. Never a bad thing. Kasa kasa. We will be ending soon, so we're kind of looking for an ending spot.
最初の仕掛けは吉野音流猿隠れ
Trick with
そ
the
こから
trees
つなげた
with
俊足の踏み足を
Zaru Gakure,
膝を抜くことで実現す
followed
る
by the Yoshino
吉野音流
Onryu's
秘伝の
Shukuchi,
宿地法
which works by rapidly dropping the knees and letting your own weight carry you forward.
そして切り返しの
And
応酬
finally, Kodama Uchi,
技であり稽
which
古
while
法でも
normally used as a training
Kodama Uchi.
exercise is also an effective means of attack.
そうか
You too, huh?
吉野音流
Shino
合戦
Onryu
令
Kassen Reiho. While
免
not
許を
formally
受けて
accredited, I am
奥伝には達した
conversant with its secrets.
吉野音流道場令
Yoshino
法
Onryu Dojo
免許も
Reiho.
奥伝も知らねえけど
I don't know what
多分
secrets.
一通りは習った
I don't know what secrets or not, but I'm pretty sure I got the whole package. I've heard the name. The Dojo Reihos were school of courtly conduct. Is said to have birthed my own Kasen Reiho, or school of battlefield conduct. Given that our techniques thus far have been identical, that rumor would appear to be more truthful than fiction. At the very least, our schools share some profound connection. Looking back, I recall several instances where Ichijou demonstrated unarmed techniques similar to my own. My subconscious wrote these off as coincidence. To think that the coincidence extended this far.
剣を扱えるのも
That
道理か
explains why you can pilot a Tsurugi.
お互い手
So
の
we
内
all
はお
know.
見通し
So
っ
we
てわけだ
know all each other's tricks.
でも
Cool.
関係あるか
Won't make any difference. Again, she closes the shukuchi. Is suddenly there, her sword reverse blade, facing up between my legs. Sakanagare. No time to retreat. I leap into the air. Her strike passes millimeters from my groin. No, protect it! Oh, we're up in the air! Even without igniting his gatari, a musha can leap far higher than any man. For a moment, I hang above the trees, and Nochi spread out below.
このまま飛行船に移るのも
Seems like a good time to take things topside.
いいよ
No.
I ready my blade, eyes fixed on the ground. Normally, Muramasa would be correct. But not in this weather. The rain will play havoc on our sensors, or with our sensors. In such conditions, an aerial engagement becomes a matter of luck more than skill. I suspect that is why Ichijou kept her wings folded, even though her weapon is advantaged in the air. I also have no desire to gamble. And even if I had,
そんな暇はない
No time.
Oh! Wait, we got a picture! Cameras out, Dornians! We got it. We got the money maker. We got the money maker. Kasha, 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 kasha. That's how you do it. That's the money shot. All right. All right. The game gave me a perfect stopping point. So we'll save here. We could save over this. Wait. 'Cause I need to go to sleep. Wait, did we save? Did we actually save? Did the save actually happen? Yeah. To the title menu! Wait, let me save. We're on this computer too. Let this save, yes. Alright. And that will be all for today's Muramasa. Let's get out of here. We're free.
For all free Dornians. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Sorry I had the sniffles. I don't know why. Perhaps I'll die. I don't know why I swallowed a fly. Perhaps I'll die. But I didn't. It's just sniffles. Let's see. Tomorrow, over on Twitch, we've got... What do we got? Alright, .hack Outbreak. We're starting .hack Outbreak over on Twitch. And then the day after that, we're doing Super Robot Wars Y. More of it. So, feel free to stop by for that. And, yeah. Thank you for joining me today, Dornian. We did it. We saved Ayane, and now we're gonna kill her. So, that's fun. So, Dornians, until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be. Until then, let's give me.